Alright. It's an important day. Hello. My Fox works right now. I think it's... Oh, I can already see it lagging. Yep, that's interesting. Okay. I found new information. Anyways, Orphie Day. Big day. My Fox, I think, lags as soon as I start streaming on YouTube. It seems related to, like... Interesting. Okay. Anyways, apparently multi-streaming is hard on the GPU. Is presumably why, and something with how the software is coded. I'm presuming to use the GPU for this box. Anywho's, sorry, distracted. The Fox is working for now, but it's probably gonna continue to lag out because it just doesn't. It's not happy with Zenless running and streaming to two platforms at the same time. Anywho's, Twitch live announcement didn't automatically go off yet in the server. Oh, it does not. Interesting. Wait. What do you mean the server? You mean my Discord server? I don't have anything automatic set up in the server. Yeah, it's always just my mods. So I guess I can manually notify people. App announcements. So yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Twitch chat a second ago in that, like, I wonder if Twitch notifies people less because I'm playing a game that's not the same game as what I normally play. So maybe I should have like started on Twitch with Genshin to get like those people and then switch over. But anyways, I should have scheduled the stream more ahead of time. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. It might be short stream. I feel like with how terrible my Genshin streams on YouTube have performed lately, I'm probably gonna get like 2 viewers. 2% of my viewers on both platforms. But oh well. We'll see what happens. Wow. Orphie summons and gameplay testing. Wow. Well, hopefully gameplay soon. I don't know for 100% that I have enough to guarantee her if what typically happens to me happens. Why are M0 characters so painful for me to acquire in this game? I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. Live on Twitch. Bam. And then YouTube actually has a URL that I need to specifically copy, which always makes things way more of a pain in the arse. Okay, studio. Bap. There. Okay. Damn, it's so annoying to get the YouTube URL for the... There we go. Unless I'm stupid. I've never seen a good shortcut way to get the YouTube URL. Okay. And... What terrible mods. Well. Yes, you are. No. They're not terrible mods. Alright. Bam at live on YouTube. There we go. Okay. Ping sent out. But yes. Welcome, welcome. Anyways, the Fox is still working. Crazy. Maybe it's just because, like, this is a lower performance requirement area. I don't know. Anyways, what is my... Oh. There she be. Also, Evelyn's back. Engine. Yep. What was it saying? Hello, Orphie. There is... There? I have 90 pulls. Plus 20. Plus 13. So that's at a baseline without counting any wish refunds that I'm going to get on the way. 123. And I have 24 pity currently. So like that's basically enough for 2 pities with wish refunds, right? Presumably. Presumably. Why is Shepard? That's a good question. Anyways, let's see the all-important. What's the pupper ticket? It's dog food. Alright. Neutral day. That's fine. Neutral day means the world is in my hands. And the world in my hands is that I'm acquiring an Orphie. 50-50 win. And we're happy. We won't have to do what I should have not gotten that yet. We won't have to do what I always have to do every single dang time I try to acquire a character. I didn't claim the stupid thing in my... Well, okay. We won't have to do what I have to do every single godforsaken time in this game, which is go to pity twice for M0 characters. Always. Planning on getting her engine? We'll see what happens. I like this character a lot. So, I think I'm going to play her fairly often, and it would be nice to have it, but at the same time, gacha games can be painful. Gacha games can be painful. And this stream has no sponsor. So we shall see. We shall see. The real thing with her engine for me is just that it allows me to take advantage of some specific disk drives that I have for her to a better extent. Which is like, duh. Yeah, it's a damage increase. Can you not be borked on the... Okay, but I guess the notices screen is borked. Cool. We don't need to do that. So, do full pity twice, you'll get triple flins on polearms only. Surely, yeah, that's how that works. Oh boy, yeah, the luck I've had on my all the luck that I would kind of appreciate, not even appreciate, but just like on occasion, you know, would like kind of, well, it's weird. It's not like I've been unlucky in Zenless. It's just I'm really unlucky with M0 characters specifically. That's the problem. That's the problem. It makes it really weird to plan for anything. Like I just like the amount of polls that went into M0 Alice is higher than what went into M1 and M2 Alice and her engine. Less polls went in getting Alice engine, Alice M1, and Alice M2 as went into Alice M0. Like, that's what's stupid about my luck in this game. I don't. Yeah, I get the engines for free. Indeed, surely that's what happens if. Yeah. Surely we don't get boned like we did with Yuzaha. Surely that doesn't happen again. My luck in Genshin compensates for this, but I don't need that luck in Genshin. I don't need that luck in Genshin. I really don't. Whatever. Anyways, sorry. Enough stalling. We'll go to the outpost or something. I like the vibe of 6th Street or anything, but anyways. Bad to watch both YouTube and Twitch at the same time? I don't think it's bad. But anyways, let's do whatever the event. Oh boy, all the new things here. Oh yeah. Yep. Do her trial. I don't know what this is. Just probably a normal whatever gameplay event. Okay. Haven't done this yet. I purposely chose not to do this in case it made me like Seed more as a character and made me want to pull her more. So I chose not to do it. Until after Orphie banner was out. Nope, not that. Ever done this before? I have not. Okay, I should do that. I also haven't done the Antons apparently. That's interesting. I could have sworn I have, but you know, I also could have sworn I'd done Evelyn's, but it just doesn't remember. Double mentions. Yeah, don't talk to me about it. Okay, I have audio a little bit loud right now. You know what? I'm gonna mute my mic, and you're just gonna enjoy louder game audio for a second. Because I don't feel like increasing the audio. 10 pulls on Evelyn? No. Well, not unless I get incredibly lucky. I doubt it get so incredibly lucky. Also, I think I'd rather get Evelyn's engine than Evelyn. Arguably... Wait, no, I am going to change that audio. Arguably... It is better for me... I forgot how... oh yeah, you need to... Yeah, okay. What my brain? Soldier 11. Soldier 11 and Evelyn's engine is weird to me. I'm pretty sure for how I use Soldier 11 and the fact that I have, you know, W3, whatever you call R3 of Soldier 11's engine, and how well Brimstone actually scales with refines compared to basically every other engine in the game. I don't know. I don't know. So, Evelyn aged like fine wine, and bye Soldier 11 S6. I mean, no. You think I would enjoy playing Evelyn? I can tell you I wouldn't enjoy playing Evelyn. I've played Evelyn enough in Hollow Zero to know I would not enjoy playing her. So, I've tried her. I've tried getting used to her. I don't like this character, I'm sorry. I don't like her gameplay. I'm not that much a fan of her design either. Sorry. Would I eventually like it? Maybe. But I now have, with Orphie, I now have potentially multiple units that I might be enjoying as fire DPSs. And the camera swing with massive boob jiggle ain't my vibe with Evelyn. And that's fine. She can be your vibe and not my vibe. I dislike her playstyle, but I love it now. I would probably come to appreciate the playstyle more than anything else. But I don't think the other aspects I don't like are gonna change. L opinion. You know what? You're probably one of the people that thinks Orphie's character isn't good because you're just like, she looked edgy in her trailer, and that's what I wanted. Sorry. I'm being silly. Never do Evelyn's full basic. Ailey, I was in the trial, and it forced me to do basics to charge up her bullshit. I don't care. I don't want Evelyn, I'm sorry. I don't want her. Like, this is a character that, like, is Siegeween to me. I'm sorry. She is Siegeween to me. I don't want this character. I have, and unlike Genshin, actually, where, like, you have asked for opportunities to actually try a character for real, Zenless gives you actually real opportunities to try a character. I know I don't like her. I think it's unlikely I will like her enough to get used to playing her to the extent that I will appreciate her. Okay, yeah, so Orphie's engine has the generic glow hair. On field with insufficient energy. Team-wide attacks that can trigger their aftershock. Team-wide attacks can trigger their aftershock. Flap. They give Sambi in the trial, okay. And Pulcra, makes sense. Interesting that they're starting with the ocular tutorial, but that makes sense. Kind of want to turn off damage numbers already, but I usually like having damage numbers on for testing. I don't remember anything about. Do you just stack my basics? I don't remember. I know you. I can't see the frickin' mark. Damage numbers. Okay. Have we not triggered them? I thought we had triggered it. Yeah, we did. Okay. How is Sambi buff? I don't have the character and I don't have the buff because it's not next patch yet. From what I've seen, it's good. It brings Sambi up to like a similar level to Seed. That's what I've seen. Like it just makes characters more balanced. So playing Sambi versus playing Seed, you can play them together because that's how Seed's kit works. But like that's just how I don't know. It's just good balance. That seems to be what they're doing. They just balanced her well. So, anyways, bald heat. Yep, do that. And this has a finisher animation that's a lot faster now. So I think right now this charge attack is actually a lot, or that EX special does more damage technically than her aftershock energy. Like, it's better use of her energy to switch to Orphie and do this charge attack on occasion. But the timing of it is probably something like attacking. There we go. It does here parry. Alright. Ramp. So like theoretically there. Probably you. I can't see the friggin' mark because of stupid things. Whatever. Anywho's. You have to use Orphie's hold skill progress here. Yeah, I did. So, anywho's. Her hair effects are not that good looking. Yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday, where if I do get her engine, I might not have her hair effects on, because, like, it's definitely the more on the meh end of hair effects, I'd say. Not that I'd notice it in combat that often, but yeah, anywho's. That's fine. The hair effects are not really a compelling desire for me to get Orphie's engine in this instance. Look, it's Seed. Hello. If Seed's here, that surely means Orphie is here too, right? Anyways, enough stalling. That wasn't really stalling, it was just doing testing. So, anyways, I played this character a little bit in the story. I should probably play her in Hollow Zero to know for sure if I'd like her, but I'm pretty sure I'll like her. There's things I'll yap about with her kit, but she does not. I don't have Sambi. I don't have Seed. I might consider getting Sambi in the future. I'm pulling this character mostly because I like her, and I think she'll be interesting from a team building perspective, because off-field damage dealers aren't really a thing in Zenless. Like, this is the closest thing this game is getting to Xiangling, but like Xiangling matters in Genshin in a way that, like, off-field damage in general matters in Genshin in a way that Zenless is not. Zenless is not balanced and made in a way where on-field damage matters. So it's not really quite a correct comparison to say that she is Xiangling, because that gives the implication that she might be extremely valuable. But the fact of the matter is, unless they designed Orphie to be obnoxiously overpowered, there's no way for her to like have anything other than a niche use case on a meta level, which is like with Seed and Sanbi. Right, because Sanbi is the aftershock synergy, especially with the changes. And then Seed is because Seed is made to play with another attacker and has the whole energy consumption synergy as well, yada yada. And there is, like, on paper, a lot of anti-synergy between Orphie and Seed too, which is funny, but they kind of they just balance it in a way. They clearly balance Orphie and Seed together in a way to make it so that that combo wasn't overpowered. They just wanted things to be balanced. I think it's a good thing. But it means that Orphie is, like, on a meta level, not a valuable pull for me. And that's fine. I am aware, by the way, that this engine is, like, about as good for Orphie as her signature engine. Like, it's slightly worse. But I don't care. I don't really care about that much personally. Yep. So the reason to go for this over Orphie's engine for me would be because, hey, it could be used on Orphie or Soldier 11, but All right, anyways, 76 wishes, or 76 pity. We have, well, I think we should be able to get enough to guarantee, but hopefully I won't have to be concerned. Hopefully, for once, I can win a 50-50 for an M0 character, which almost never happens. And I mean, it does happen when when I really like a character. Like, Hugo was not a meta pull for me. I chose to skip, the meta. I just chose to skip, Vivian, she makes Anomaly, so OP, blah, 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 blah. I skipped Vivian for my boy Hugo. And I'm skipping potentially Lucia for Orphie and Vegas. So anyways. Okay, what a fun start. I should have increased the audio, by the way. Sorry. I forgot I lowered it. Hello, Anton. 1 A rank, that's 1 wish back. Would not mind more A ranks to have more wishes back. Alright. Hugo's kind of trashy now. I didn't say Hugo was an amazingly good character. He wasn't that good of a character on release. I liked him because he's fun and he has an interesting kid idea. Wow. See, I don't get earlies for A ranks. Or for A ranks. I would like earlies for A ranks. A little bit rude actually not getting any earlies for A ranks. Hello, Seth. But, anyways. Yep. 2 A ranks, please. At least. At least give me some wish refunds. Are you serious? Bruh. Hi, Lucy. That's some poopy poo-poo luck so far, but it doesn't matter as long as we win a 50-50. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Swab to Soldier 11? True. I should. Wow. Holy guys, I can get 2 A ranks. Billy. Hello, Billy. I can get 2 A ranks. I didn't know that was possible. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you, Soldier 11? The thing is, Opal Squad likes... Well, I say Opal Squad likes me, but... I don't remember if M0 Trigger was a 50-50 win. I can't remember. I don't remember being terribly unlucky with it, but I also don't remember being terribly lucky. So... maybe I'm like look, I got 3 copies of Soldier 11 from Standard Banner. Surely I can continue the Soldier 11 luck with Opal Squad in some form, right? So like we're going to pity. It's fine if it's a 50-50 win. 1 A ring again. That's kind of brutal. My wish refunds are vanishing quickly. Okay, this is I believe 74. Oh, okay. Either minorly early or at the very end. It's at the very end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, at least it's a 74 pity. Hi, Anton. Hello. You're so loud, my boy. It's fine. That's the contrast with the personality of Orphie. Which will be... I'm so bad at counting when I'm clicking through these. I think maybe next. Hi, Orphie. No, that's a ball. Hello, Megas. Hello, Orphie. What is wrong with my luck in this game? Can I ever... I've never f***ing lost a 50-50 to Soldier 11. Also, the fox is dead. I've literally never lost a 50-50 to Soldier 11. Literally never. Like, it's actually insane that I have M3 Soldier 11. Switch to Jane? Why? What the hell is switching to Jane gonna do? Manifest more shit luck? God.
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, it's not. I would have been more mad if it was Rena. And not that Khalid is that good of a character, but.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Well, I am looking down on you because I would like to win my 50-50s for once. God, this game kind of is like any normal sane person that like. If I didn't love the combat of this game so much, I would have stopped playing this game with how ass. I would need to emphasize, like, how absolutely, utterly ass my 50-50 luck is for M0 characters would have made me stop playing. Like, it's so bad. Like, this is why capturing radiance exists in Genshin. Because it makes people stop playing the game when you get so fucking unlucky so consistently. God. I swear, if I don't even have enough to guarantee, I'm gonna be so net. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Wow, 1A rank 2. Go fuck yourself, game. God, I love gacha games. They're so great. This is the best part of gacha games. We play them for the gambling. That's why I like these games. The gambling is the best experience for them. It's definitely not just the shitty-ass aspect to every single one of them. Sick. Wow. Wow. I barely have enough. I swear to God, if this doesn't give me... I'm gonna be so pissed if this isn't... Fucking hell. Freaking game. Okay, yeah, skip. I don't care. Hello. Good lord. Well, engine, by the way, is a little bit less likely now.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time field. Soldier Orphie.
So we'll see what my build looks like. Probably gonna be much more cope looking because of it. Oh well. I love gacha games where like I was looking forward to today because like hey, it's a character I'm looking forward to playing. But then gacha games gotta do what gacha games do, and they make you feel shit about a day you were looking forward to. I'm sorry, I'm just complaining about gacha structure. They piss me off sometimes, right? Like I can't express enough how much better this game would be experience-wise for me if it had a capturing radiance mechanic. Like it'd be such a better experience for me to an absurd degree. I think we are going to have to do a crit rate slot for, without her engine, of course. What does my crit rate slot for pieces look like? I had this put aside in case I did get her engine. But I didn't think it was guaranteed or anything. But I do have crit rate slot for too. Alright, and that. Okay, so her core passive gives her, once this is fully leveled, bam, 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 bam. 25% crit rate, which puts me right ass on the borderline of not having enough crit rate right now. So 25 plus 12, where the hell are you getting 12 from? Oh, you mean from the, yeah, sorry. So yeah, actually, I guess she is like theoretically at an O-cage amount of crit rate, so maybe I can get away with the crit damage slot for her. What is her crit rate out if I put a crit rate? I'll just put this piece on her. I don't worry about her total attack right now. This would put her at 92% crit rate. Generally speaking, you tend to have a good amount of sources of crit damage buffs in Zenless, so I would say crit rate slot 4 probably still makes a lot more sense. 3D anime live service games to look forward that aren't gacha, yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure which is better. I think on average, it's probably a crit rate is going to be better for me. It just looks more sad. Doesn't Sambi gives? Yeah. Thanks. Sambi gives crit damage. Let me go find my fucking Sambi, which will take 7,000 pulls, by the way. But yes, Sambi would make you biased towards crit rate slot 4. Not a relevant context for me right now. Anyways, I'm analyzing in a more universal context. We're gonna give her Baboom the Cannon. Yoink. Alright. 3.58 energy regen. How exciting. You forgot your bed. It's all good. I'm just being annoyed because I'm pissed off at the game. So the alternative, though, by the way, I need to look at quick, to concern myself with is this, and then I do have. So this has I can sacrifice some attack percent, right? I can sacrifice some attack percent and swap to more crit rate heavy pieces. Well, not really that piece. And some of this might be something I would do anyways if I do end up getting Sambi, because Sambi might take the higher crit value pieces, right? So as an example, we do that. We do that. Yeah, we do that. And that would put her at... It's quite a bit lower attack, though, isn't it? What was that before? Like 2,800? So this would be... Why is my brain mathing? The 12 to 85% crit rate. This is a pretty good balance. I like this balance. 85, 150, 2,600. But I would just use Hugo engine. You think? I kind of disagree. I don't know. You might be right. It's just the base stats. It's just the generic ass stats from it. The passive does fuck all other than the crit. Maybe. Anyways, the 2,600 attack versus what I had before. That. Oh, Osorio, since you're here, this is gonna make you mad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I got this. I don't remember. I got this. I just leveled up. I was just leveling up pieces that I had in my inventory. I'm sorry. The pen ratio hater gets this piece. Oh. Anyways. Back to that. Back to crit rate, but we'll go to this piece. This piece is barely better than the other piece anyways. Actually, is it even better? We'll check. I don't even know if it is better. It's possible the flat attack might actually be better than 1 attack percent roll. Double check. Okay. Doot. Okay. Yeah, so this would be, again, 92% crit rate. Yeah, we have like 200 more attack, though. Like, 200 more attack versus the 25% crit damage. I think the 200, like, it's probably... The actual, like, talent values we're probably getting are probably relatively similar, right? Between the two builds. I think 200 attack versus the crit damage is not that fundamentally different. But... Interesting. Anyways. Unsubbing, yeah, sorry. So, I don't know. Anyways, we'll try it like this first, I think. Did Lucy still have... I don't use Lucy very often anymore, but actually it still does. Real quick, what's my attack at, though, if I use the other piece? 2792. That barely lasts. Okay. Well, I'll use the new one then. Or the one I had previously. It's a tiny bit better. It has a pen roll too. How exciting. Alright. A little sad I can't take advantage of that crit damage, but this crit damage piece might not even be ideal. Well, no, it probably would be ideal with her engine. I'd assume, because I would have... What would I have with her engine? I gotta decide that. I gotta decide how many pulls I want to, like, throw into that stupid ass banner. Her engine, she'd be at... Yeah, having to add the 25% is... Like, why does the... Why does this crit rate not just appear in her freaking stats? It's annoying. No, I don't need that. 25%. So, sorry, add 45%, so she's at 86. She'd be at 98% with this build. Yeah, I think crit damage... I think crit damage slot 4 would make sense with her engine. She'd be at 96% with the artifact set. So 93. Oh, did I add wrong? That's fine. Same difference. Did my polls go well? No. This continues my absolute terrible shit ass luck in this game for M0 characters. Like, averaged out across every single 5-star I've gotten, it's not bad. But like actually acquiring characters at a baseline feels like absolute shit garbage on my account. It just feels like ass. That one's weird. I'm just thinking if I just double checking some pieces. I think this is probably my best bet. That's definitely my best. Yeah, I think this is the best I got. Okay. Oops. No, with crit rate for now. Haven't won a single 50-50 since Miyabi released. Yeah. I'd have to go double check a couple things that I don't remember very clearly, but I think maybe the only 50-50s I've won for M0 characters was Hugo M0 and Astra M0. Every other one has been 50-50 loss. Or had a guarantee carried over. So like all like double pities. Like I only get lucky when I go for dupes and engines for some god unforsaken reason, which is just not what I want. Like I would just like to get the characters I want at a baseline sooner first. I would like to be punished more for doing high investment bullshit. Where's the piece? It feels shit, man. It feels really shit. Oh, it feels so bad.
At your command.
Okay. Abilities. EX special is her main damage ability for her off-field and her when you switch to her on-field. So, yep. But other abilities. Basic matters to me. I plan to main DPS her a little bit. But also in general, it can make sense to on-field her a little bit. We'll chill with level 10 for a second there. The dodge, even when you're main DPSing her, is theoretically the worst one to level into. So I might leave that just completely unleveled for now. Purpose of resource management. Just convert them all. What do I need? Yeah, just convert them all. Okay. Let's see. So her ult, by the way, is like really trash. For its like total damage output. But I think the intention with that is because it's like Bernice, where the reason it's low is because you don't have to spend much field time on it. It just immediately does a quick assist. That's my assumption why they balance it the way they did. But it is kind of sad. It feels worse to invest a lot of resources into. But I will take it to 10. Can I take the assist up anymore? It's kind of low priority. I think do this first. And now I could take that all the way up. I think I will. I think I'm gonna enjoy this character now. We'll do this. And that's where we'll leave it. Alright. Cool.
At your command.
That's funny. I like it. Alright. Let's get into playing the character. I like the joke that Sambi cursed her account. You know. Clearly for me it is that I don't know. I decided not to pull for version 1.0 characters. That's maybe what cursed my account. I don't know. Oh. Orphie Mega's any good for Sambi? Yes. Like that's one of the most obvious. Like you would. It's one of the meta use cases. You should pull Sambi, and that's before the changes to Sambi's kit. Anyways, the first team I'm gonna try. Actually, there's a good question here. What the hell do I try? Agents attacks with the attack specialties, EX special or ultimate damage rates. This probably makes sense, but I don't get any benefit from the aftershock bonus, so. I'm not actually 100% sure it's going to be better than this one because I'm going to be playing Soldier 11 here. Or should we try DPS Orphie first?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Soldier Orphie. Ready and waiting.
I want to try Soldier 11. Should we try with lighter, or should we try with? We can try lighter. We can try Astra. Why is Astra locked?
Time for another win.
I'm actually confused by why that would be. Oh, God damn, it doesn't remember. Why is Astra locked? Oh, she's not locked anymore. What? What did I get her mixed up with? Did I get her mixed up with someone else, or was I having a stroke before that and she was locked? You pull Orphie for DPS, planning to get Sambi or Seed in the future? I might get Sambi, but also I'm not actually just a meta player. I think Orphie is very interesting from a team building context. Which I won't be able to truly test here, other than like with Soldier 11 will be the best test. So actually, here, let's start with my Soldier 11. This is my current favorite and preferred Soldier 11 team. Is it? I don't know. I'm not even confident that Orphie's gonna be someone I prefer to play here at all. Chingy DPS, yeah, we can do Chingy DPS with Orphie. I don't know. Weird things like playing characters that are not meant to be DPSs, or well, the problem with playing characters that are not meant to be DPSs is wait, Orphie's passive is fulfilled by stun. Well, actually, Orphie's passive also isn't that important if you're doing things like that. So anyways, yes, from a weird team building level of having a off-field DPS that is also a support, right? That's how Orphie's balanced. She does less buffing than someone like Astra, but does her own damage on top. Like, and the generally that Zenless as a game is balanced is usually isn't worth sacrificing an actual dedicated support for what Orphie does, because usually you're playing Omega DPSs like Evelynn or whatever, right? And from an Evelynn context, it doesn't make sense to use Orphie instead of Astra for Evelynn, because amplifying Evelynn's 5 quadrillion multipliers, especially when you try to play her well, is way better than adding in another source of damage. And we're talking to someone like Soldier 11 who does less damage than Evelynn. Controversial take, I know. Soldier 11 does less damage than Evelynn. The damage balance is a little bit more interesting there, in that it might actually make sense to do something like sacrifice Astra, or sacrifice Jafufu, or sacrifice Lighter, I don't know. And like, just give more team flexibility in general. Also, for what it's worth, I could do Soldier 11, so I can do Soldier 11, Orphie, Jafufu, Lighter, or Astra in the last slot. I don't have to do any particular one of them, probably. So, anyways, that's what I like about her kit. I think is interesting. You don't have to play her with Aftershock characters. She's the only proof you need that she can be good without Aftershock characters is Seed exists and is not an Aftershock character, and she's still an extremely good teammate for Seed. Is that because Seed needs a second attacker? Yes, but the point still stands. That she is interesting enough from a teammate synergy standpoint, and I like the character. That's why. She's like the opposite of Seed, but they both double dip into support plus damage. Yeah. Except Seed is greedy and wants a lot of field time, and then Orphie does not want a lot of field time, but still can have decent field time. So I like Orphie's kit more than Seed. Having, I first thought I would like Seed's kit more than I liked Orphie's kit, but Seed just felt horrifyingly clunky for me to use. Anyways, we're gonna do this as a control test. Need to reduce the audio. And to be clear, we'll be comparing, this is Jafufu with their engine, so it's going to be a slightly unfair comparison to Orphie as far as investment comparison goes. That feels a little quiet. Let me know if it's too loud. What am I doing? Why am I attacking with you? Need to attack with Soldier 11. Jafufu engine is almost the same as free-to-play ones. Is it? I don't think it is in this team, Osorio. I tested it. I found it to be a good 10% upgrade for the team. Did I miss the polls? You didn't miss anything. They were shit garbage. You missed me getting pissed off because I can never win a godforsaken 50-50 in this game. Oh, I did not think that EX was going to trigger so.
Get out of my way.
Stop the
This.
raging blade.
Flames.
This is a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little better. Okay.
Be ready.
Oh, I just.
Pledge my honor. Gotcha.
Listen to my roar!
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Stay alert.
Come on, attack again. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Nice. Okay.
Target acquired.
This over. Okay.
Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
Oh, you freaking avoided collapse. What an ass.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
You don't have collapse on you, freaking asshole. Oh my god.
Target acquired.
Wait, you do have collapse on you? What? No, you didn't. Wait, you what? Okay, I want to do this. I know I sacrificed a thing for that, but
Open fire.
I'm sure we're gonna play Orphie badly, so it's fine. I don't think you had collapse on you. I couldn't tell. I don't know. I wasn't thinking that much.
Way? Let's finish this!
So,
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
I'll mangle
An opening.
I was hoping to trigger M1. Damn. Okay. That was pretty scuffed, I will say. Like that's a pretty terrible performance for what I can get with that team. But some of your Evelyn collated team, nice. That's fine for a baseline perspective. God damn it. Wait, we should probably test the other buff. Should we? Yeah. Alright.
Awaiting for.
Want to see the Reds go? Time for another win.
Sorry, let's finish him. We're granola bar. Alright. Do I have to? I don't think I have to build up anything on Orphie to start, right? Probably not. I know her buff only applies. Yeah, she can start with 0, so I have to start with her hold EX, switch to Soldier 11, do Soldier 11 basics. That's all. So that's simple. Simple.
It's over.
counter that. Or
Gotcha.
what? How did I? All right. I think I just canceled an aftershock. By the way, that was bad.
Easy.
Fighters ready.
There it is.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn. Heads up.
I'm unstoppable.
Tactical strategy.
Does that make sense there? Probably not. Also, I didn't have. I have done. By the way, I forget. I've totally forgot how much you need to
Target
swap
confirmed.
into Orphie to be able to
Just one strike.
refresh that buff. So I have no idea how much I even had that buff up through all the sun throughout the sun window. The answer might be none.
Fighters ready.
Like I think I might have had. Oops, that was bad. Like almost no good uptime on my buff.
Open fire.
I think this is probably harder to play with managing the buff uptime, which I expected ahead of time, to be clear.
Don't get hit.
I just had forgotten about it when I first started playing it. Really?
Not bad, not bad.
It's over.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Target acquired.
Split off.
Fighters
I don't
ready.
have. Yeah, I just lost Orphie buff there. I'm not having like a good moment where it like makes me get it back, right? I can't even get it back there. She gets stuck in her animation. Well, that's awkward.
Just one strike.
Oops. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I gotta feel my way through using the character properly. What did we get? We got like 30k with pretty bad gameplay. Yeah, I don't think I used Blighter very well either. Okay, interesting. No, well, we should restart because otherwise it's gonna have to make us load all the way back in. She's definitely more awkward to play than Chifufu, by far. Just kind of expected for this team. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off damage numbers because honestly, like, damage numbers do nothing here.
Focus.
Other than let me see what my soldier living damage was. God damn it. Bro! I love when Pompey jumps back 20 feet.
Just one strike.
Don't get hit.
Counter. This feels rough.
There it is.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Okay, I don't have any Orphie buff up here, which is a pretty big ass problem. Trying to think how we can get her to have bottled heat. Do we just bottled heat? By the way, is her little bar on the top left. We need her bar to be available. Viewer help with Shiyu. No, I don't have enough confidence with my gameplay in Zenless to do viewer help that much. Farm Orphie all for stun. Maybe.
Scouting, all clear.
Alright, do I think okay, we're gonna save her buff here. I think that's one thing that we can do.
Don't get hit.
That will just make sense.
Easy.
Okay, that was a little awkward. Didn't time that well, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot. Wait, what? How did I? Oh, I accidentally. It's fine. Okay, I thought I hadn't triggered. Okay, whatever. The most awkward thing probably with Orphie that I don't like here is the fact that her buff doesn't get reset by her ult. Her ult just gives her more bottle energy, so you can do this. That ability is what starts her ult, right? Or starts her buff. Sorry, but when you want to like potentially ult on her and then use that quick assist and get the damage from it too, but like using the bottled energy from her ult is kind of hard. Basically, like her ult basically doesn't reflect her buff, and if anything, will make you lose uptime on the buff. Yeah, I should maybe swap later for Jufu. Okay. Anyways, sorry. She's I would say she's about 5 times more awkward to try to figure out than just doing Jifufu later. Well, sorry. Hopefully I'm not getting sick again. That would be annoying.
Captain, put me in. I'm ready. Ignite.
In this team contest.
Target confirmed. Counter.
Can I parry? No?
Gotcha now.
Okay, whatever. No assist point, or no whatever points, I don't care. Interesting how much it stuns the enemy.
Fire's ready. Just one strike. Prepare to burn.
That was pretty good, I think. What? I thought I had... Okay, whatever. Alright, why am I tracking my stun trigger so badly?
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Can't do this. Yeah, maybe should have done her laser beforehand. Oops. What am I doing? Why can I not be on Soul 11?
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Open fire.
Oh, I just wasted that. Why do I always forget the stall? Behind.
Be gone!
Just strike.
Circle them.
Not bad.
I'm unstoppable!
I have no idea how much stacks of later buff I actually have. I think like not enough. That's how many.
Gotcha now!
Fire's ready.
Get ult.
Follow the plan.
I think I don't even have Orphie buff. That took too long.
Maximum firepower.
Affirmative.
It's over.
Alright. You know what's unfortunate? It's really unfortunate that Orphie's like duration extension buff only applies to the unit that does aftershocks. This is one of the key things about her kit that made me sus about her going in for like a team like this. Like I didn't have high hopes for this being better than Jafufu. For what it's worth, you know, that wasn't that much worse than Jafufu, right? But like there's the alt clunkiness, right? But then, for example, this thing has electric resistance. But for example, one thing we could test, maybe against Defiler, is using Trigger instead of Lighter. I have Trigger with her engine. Trigger is going to make Orphie do meaningfully more damage, but Trigger will get a buff extension from Orphie zeroed in, but Soldier 11 will not get a buff extension, right? Which is lame in my opinion. I think it's really stupid that they didn't make it so that Orphie Trigger as like a team core didn't just enable Orphie's buff to last longer in a more universal sense, right? I feel like the Orphie Trigger team core should have been more synergistic and just enabled better uptime on Orphie's buff, because that's the main really awkward thing to optimize there. I was getting better at it. It's engaging to try to do, and I like playing Orphie, but she's a little weird. And I think most players would find her extremely clunky, is my vibe. If you aren't using her with either Seed or an Aftershock DPS, aka only Sanby right now. That's my very first impressions. But for a little bit of a sanity check,
Fufu's here.
let's compare equivalent investment for Jafufu for Soldier 11 versus Orphie. Again, not saying either of them were particularly well played. I think there were more obvious, easy to fix mistakes that I made with my Jafufu attempt, whereas the Orphie attempt I think was maybe better played, maybe not. I don't know. Like it is awkward, but like way more awkward to optimize. What freaking engine do you use on Jafufu? Steam Oven, I guess. Does that even matter, or do I just use an impact engine? Does this give crit? No, it does not. Okay, so I don't have to change your build. Orphie good for Sambi? Yes. Yes. Fossil? I don't have Fossil, and I'm not leveling up goddamn Fossil. Why the hell would I level up a Fossil for this? Also, Fossil's kind of cringe in general. Is Fossil better than a 5-star? Better one is Steam Oven? Okay.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Wait, doesn't she need, like, attack to max out her freaking buff?
Don't frighten her. Fufu's here.
Crit damage when her attack is greater than or equal to 2800. Each additional 100 attack increases. Yeah. So I'm getting like nothing with the additional crit damage buff here. I think I had her buff maxed out with this. Yeah, I think it's 3400 it maxes out at. To be clear, I think it's... I don't even know if it's possible to max out her buff without like doing 2-piece attack or whatever. Is that worth doing? I don't know. I'm gonna use Lycon Engine instead. Screw you. Or Lycon Engine. Kaleda Engine. Same thing. I should probably try this buff, I guess, to be honest. I should try this buff with the Orphie team as well. In case that was a weird factor. Like maybe this buff is actually not doing that much. But I'm not sure. Why is Cat so scary? I don't know. Yeah, I apologize for the jump scares. I know, again, it's hard to, like, really measure a lot of things for this because I am, you know, so much more used to playing this team, but I do think this team is way easier to play. Come on, do your trick you.
Gotcha now.
Okay, that's not what I wanted, whatever.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire.
Stun bomb blows. Okay. Well, the question is, would res pen be, would the res pen buff, even without like getting anything from the aftershock part, be better for this team? That would be my question.
I'm unstoppable.
Okay.
Fire's ready.
Obviously no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Whatever.
Racing blade.
An opening.
We're not gonna get an ult anyway, so not the biggest deal, I don't think. Well, actually, arguably it is a big deal to not do the double chain here because we aren't getting an ult. Also, I could have thought about trying to trigger M1. So, mistakes there, it's fine.
Gotcha. There it is.
Oops, shoot. I don't know if I applied many stacks of...
Make
Why
way
did
for
I...
the undefeated
Oh my, what is
champion.
wrong with my brain? Whatever. You know what? It's fine. That's just accounting for the fact that I'm
Two burn.
really bad at playing the Orphie team right now. That's why we do that.
Follow the plan. Counter.
Bro. What?
Listen to my roar!
Just watch.
Target acquired.
Buzz off.
Fire's ready.
Do this. Do this.
Flames. Obey me.
You'll get hit. I pledge my honor.
Not ideal.
Target acquired.
Oh damn. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to the timer. What the hell did I get? That was bad. There were some pretty notable key mistakes there. Okay. See, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. I think the play was worse than I first played, but yeah, we can try it. So, like the point of that, right, was
Be a hero.
simply to show, yeah, I do think the Jufufu engine helps, like makes Orphie look a little bit worse than she actually is there. But she does feel more clunky to me to use.
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
But I do want to check real quick, back with Jufufu on her engine. I want to see what happens if I put this on. Because we got like, again, like not amazing play, but like we got like 34, 35k or something before, but it was with this buff. Let's try this buff. Because this is the buff that Orphie was using. And then we'll try with Orphie instead of lighter. Because Jufufu is doing aftershocks, Jufufu will do more damage, which is interesting. Oh, maybe not, because lighter gives res down. Yeah, that's true. So you think, oh yeah, this buff might be better with Orphie instead of lighter. Yeah,
Warning.
it's a lack of res down. That's true.
Nothing to it.
Fighters ready. Target acquired.
I don't know if I got an EX out for the Mountain King buff. Oops.
Open fire.
Good luck, JH. Hopefully, I have better luck than I did.
There it is.
What? Can I go to Soldier 11? Jesus Christ.
Heads up.
I swear I backslapped there.
I'm unstoppable.
Listen to my
We're gonna have excess energy in Jufufu this time.
Fighters ready. Target acquired.
Gotcha now.
An opening.
What? How did that not trigger M1? I somehow. Oh man.
Flames. Obey me.
Whatever. We still got an ult out, so it's fine. But you're gonna do karma, aren't you? No. No. You don't wanna. You don't wanna do a stall. Okay. Hello. I thought you did stall now. I mean, I'll take no stall, but oh frick you.
I'll lend you my claws.
Fighters ready. Target acquired.
I probably could have taken advantage of that and gotten the no stall attempt for sure. Oh well. I don't know. It might have been worth using that ult there, but I just
There
it
it
was
is.
more worth saving since we're gonna be able to stun him pretty quickly.
I pledge my honor. Be gone.
I'm scary and fierce.
He does indeed stall when he wants. Alright. Stun.
Fighters ready.
Let's go.
Target acquired. Prepare.
A little bit of wasted decibels, but probably don't matter.
Gotcha.
Alright. Well, that buff isn't, again, gameplay variance, whatever, but that buff isn't that much different than the stun buff with this team. The team performs relatively similarly. gameplay and RNG differences. Okay, enough of that. Bap. Let's go back to testing Orphie. So let's test this
I'm here, so we're good.
with you instead. Oh wait, we need to order differently.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where's the scary tiger? There she is.
Today's reading is
You,
waiting.
and you. Okay.
Fufu's here.
And Bap. Wait, what buff did I choose? Oh, frick. I think, oh no, it's the same buff we had before, so it should be the right buff. Okay. I'm gonna wait to apply her buff again. Actually, should I? No, it's gonna take a while to stun, I think. That one might have made sense to save with the stun. I'm sure. I don't have a feel for how long stun's gonna take here. Oh, I thought that was gonna stun. Crap. Okay, well that was all kinds of bad. I think we...
Target acquired.
Okay, I thought she had energy. She did not. Okay, we're gonna restart. Feeling my way through things. Timing of different uptimes. Do we save that? Ah, man. The uptime of her buff is so weird to try to figure out. Really? Bro?
Captain, put me in. I'm ready.
Execute. Listen to my...
It's a stun.
Fire's ready.
Okay, it's so funny because Orphie doesn't trigger a... Okay, it's fine. Wait. I should do this.
Flames.
Almost have the buff right now. Okay, bad gameplay. It's fine. My brain is used to like being press EX. It's going to trigger a stun, but then I swap back to it's a quick assist, not a. So I trigger the stun on Soldier 11 instead of whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Cancel. Do this. Maybe should try to cancel there.
Prepare to burn.
Should have done that earlier. Wait, does that cancel her buff? No, it does not. But I did waste all of her buff there because I forgot about stall. How dare I forget about stall? Bro. I thought I didn't hit him before. There you go.
Supporting fire. It's over. Open fire.
What do your stats look like, by the way? Yeah, okay.
Ignite.
Oops, I meant it. Okay, whatever. Okay, making use of Orphie's ult is really weird. I should be doing it more just when it's available. It takes very little field time.
Target acquired.
I think that was probably about as good as the lighter variant, but a little bit easier to play. Wait, no, that was worse. That was quite a bit worse. I don't know. I mean, it might have been worse played. Again, it wasn't like so different than. But I definitely got more. I got like 3,000 less damage score than I got before. So I got 28 or 29,000 damage score before. With performance points, like it was like 32k with 3k performance points, I think, if I recall. So, so that was. It felt better to play though. And I certainly don't think I min-maxed the extent of on-fielding Orphie as much as I could. So, yeah. This is kind of what I expected for this team. Just her being more eh. We do need to try and trigger Orphie things, don't worry. And weird crap like like a DPS chingy with Orphie. Trying to think. Should we just try trigger now? I guess I don't know. No, wait, what am I doing? No, we need to try. We need to try one obvious thing that I haven't tried yet. Yep. This might be a. Do I change our engine? I'm doing main DPS Orphie. I find Astra lighter combo really awkward to play, but. Do you change her build? I don't think you need to change her build. I don't even know if you want to. We'll just try our build as it is. Okay. Jafufu instead of Astra. I could just do Jafufu instead of Astra. Honestly, I kind of want to do Jafufu instead of Astra, but Bernice with Orphie. We could try Bernice. Yeah, I'm down to try. Alright, I'm gonna try Astra first. And then we'll see how it goes. Different variants of I'm down to try different variants of on-fielding. But yeah, Bernice. What is Bernice? Core passive? I think it's pretty important. Well, it should be enabled by lighter, right? Because Bernice has a faction core passive. I think it's anomaly or faction. So Bernice, lighter, Orphie should work, I think. Yeah, faction anomaly, yeah. Oh, that didn't make sense to do, did it? Because we are on fielding Orphie. Did it? I don't know. I know she shortcuts into her basic 5, I think. Okay. Bro, the delay on that attack was like, God. Astro. Oh brain. Oh brain. It's fine. I need to get used to how she feels on field. Also, what did I use? The EX or the not the EX, the bottled heat. I just missed on that. That's not Orphee's fault, that's my fault. Two characters with clunkiness together.
Stage is mine.
Yes, I consider Lighter to be a quite clunky character.
Focus.
Why do I keep on missing? It's because I keep on doing a backstep because I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Focus.
What? I swear to you, I dodged that. Oh my god, can I get a starting sequence that isn't trash shit? Think she'll work with Haramasa? What's Haramasa's core passive? What is it? What is the actual theme you're thinking? Maybe big ol' fat maybe in my mind, but I'd say it's a little sus. But I don't know if Haramasa's core passive is enabled by trigger.
Our blind spot.
Then you can play Haramasa well. I think trigger Haramasa Orphie might be pretty decent. But I am not the person to ask because I do not have the ability to play Haramasa worth a damn. Okay.
Focus.
Should have parried into that. Right. Look at this. Yes. Oh, just this. Yep.
Enemy is suppressed. Maximum firepower. Be careful, Captain.
Do I think that was the correct sequence for on-field Orphie? Not necessarily.
Reverse fire. The enemy is re-engaging.
I'm unstoppable.
Sing in the name of hope. Tactical strategy. Relay combat.
We're just getting started.
I don't know if that was worth to do, but I wasn't sure that I had claps, so I was like, probably have to.
Champions make
I
history.
should probably cancel, but whatever.
Gotcha now. Don't get hit.
God damn it, frickin' stall. This is what see. This is the timing of why I was so confused it wasn't stalling before.
Not bad, not bad. There it is.
Are you keeping up? Tactical strategy. Torch that. Affirmative. Suppressing.
Gotcha now.
I forgot. I keep on forgetting to do their follow-up basic. I don't know if it matters that much, but like, probably should try to do it more.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Lose yourself in the music.
Feeling fired up?
Tactical strategy. Relay combat.
Wait, come on.
There it is. Gotcha.
Together.
I think I played this terribly.
A miracle.
Man, clearly Soldier 11 over over Aster here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen people get better results with this team than what I am getting. Probably means I am bad, or Orphie needs a different kind of build for this team, or just me playing badly too. I don't know. Thanks, Endless. Refuse to pull C because clunky and want to have an easier time with fire, electric, weak bosses. That was my mindset. Should work with any stunner. Yeah, theoretically, the really awkward thing with Orphie is managing her buff uptime. And like, I know Horimoss is kind of quick swappy. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways. So yeah. So far it's about in the middle road of like completely usable as a, you know, DPS, completely usable as a weird off-fielder support, but not better than existing options I have for Soldier 11. Out of curiosity, I should check what happens against Pompey if I play with Trigger.
Foo-foo's here.
So Teamwork's
I've
probably
got
like
your back.
Trigger does a back switch, so
I am the eye of. I've got your back.
wait, frick. Yeah, I guess I do you into you into you, and then back switch into Soldier 11. It's fine. It's gonna be a little bit awkward with this swaps, but it's fine. You can stay here still. Hopefully we'll have enough anomaly uptime for 4-piece fire set on Soldier 11. Yes, I know this is electric resistant. I'm just kind of curious how it's gonna go. It should still be the aftershock buff.
Recalibrating. Just one strike. Stay on your feet.
Definitely should have swapped Orphie there.
Get behind me. Target locked. It's over. You're in my sight. Supporting position. Ignite. Fire's ready.
Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I keep on creating that.
Just prepare to burn. Heads up.
Okay.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I guess you need X there. You're dumb. Do this.
Ether vision activate.
Like this.
Target acquired.
Oops, whatever.
Just one strike. Attacking from our blind
That's
side.
stall.
Recalibrating. Counter.
God damn it, that's freaking yes.
Nice try. It's over.
I know I have her ult up, but he's getting a little bit.
My bullets are one with the wind.
How pulls go? Terrible.
Just one strike. the advantage.
The stun window optimization with Orphie is so weird. It comes very quick as it's actually. It's not a problem I planned. It's not a problem I expected to be a problem.
Increase firepower. Orphie, leave.
Eh. That was a better ending pose than the previous one. So you're laughing, your back broken. Oh. Alright. That was, considering that that's Things Electric Week, by the way. That was actually a lot better than I expected it to be. M1 trigger, mind you. So I think what that signals to me is that outside of the fact that Pompey, which is Fire Electric Week, or Fire Week Electric Resistance, sorry, constantly shows up in Deadly Assaults. But there is, you know, other enemies. So let's check a neutral context of this. Yes, we were using the aftershock buff. Let's check a neutral context. Same team. Crap. Which I'm minorly concerned of what the uptime of the buff will be. But yeah.
Foo-foo's here.
Skirk Hyperfridge team couldn't clear Abyss 12. Sad. Wait, really? Like the second half of Abyss 12? That's somewhat surprising.
I've got your back. Soldier Orphie. Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
We'll see what happens though. Defiler's a weird boss. I have not tried. Have I tried? I don't think I've tried Soldier 11 against this thing at all. But we'll see. How freaking loud this boss is. Why is it so loud? Why have you not fixed this yet, you freaking dumbos? Oh my god, did I dodge? Please. So this, I think you're locking. Okay. That was wasted. Ugh. Forgot that took so long to launch.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Sink. Ether vision activated.
What? spam parry to get the crit buffs? I know. There's about 500 billion things I should do with Soria. I'm surprised Trigger doesn't stun this thing faster, but I think it might be some gameplay problems on my part. You could definitely get another stun out here. How? Hello? For that being electric week, I don't remember. I don't know what the HP compares to, but it's funny that we got. Defiler's an awkward ass boss. Stun faster. You need to parry a lot. Yeah. It's such a weird boss. So like, we just not. There's no point to compare the scores between the two bosses. Is my point. It's just funny though. In particular, like one was electric resistant, one was fire neutral, and we're obviously doing more fire damage than we are electric damage in the team. So ultimately, actually, maybe that score is pretty good for how I played. So I don't know. I think this is like to some degree matching my expectation that Orphie is just pretty decent. But like from a generic team building context, like I feel like I can take a lot of combinations of just Orphie plus a stunner or a support and succeed, right? No, you cheated on us on Twitch? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean my stream yesterday? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Like, I had like 100 live viewers with my random vibe stream on Monday on Genshin. So when I actually advertise something as a story stream, I actually might have had less viewers on Twitch yesterday than I would have on YouTube. So I don't know. YouTube, I've experienced time and time again. Some people will say they want to see story on YouTube, but they don't actually. Like almost no one actually watches it. So I cheated, yes, but you guys cheated on me by not watching when I do story content or exploration content in the past. If it's not like exploration content focused around grinding for a 5-star or something. Anyways. So yeah, my vibe so far is that Orphie is kind of what was expected. She's this weird generic middle ground character. Best nowhere. We'll try Bernice. Let's go try Bernice before we try DPS Chingy. I think DPS Chingy I'm pretty optimistic about actually. Still waiting for Seed Story. I'm not gonna. I said I was gonna do it on stream maybe, but I don't know. I also have like this is my problem with like I haven't touched Silk Song off stream because you got like some people were like, oh, I'd like to see you continue playing Silk Song on stream, and like I would like to, but I also want to just sit my ass down and play the video game when I want to play the video game, and not feel like I don't know, and like so like Silk Song, some mix of things are just not gonna be on stream because I put them off because I'm like, okay, sure, I'll stream it, but then I never find an opportunity to stream it relative to all the other things I want to stream and that I actually get viewers for, right? She's mid, but it's not a bad thing. Yeah, she is mid as expected for contexts that aren't Sambi and Seed, and I don't have Sambi and Seed test, but I don't really need. I think she's fun. I think she's a little clunky than I expected. I do enjoy playing her because I enjoy how much she can do quick assists. I think is really fun. She quick assists off of her bottled whatever her EX special, her laser, and I don't know. I think the more I play her, the more I'm gonna enjoy her flow. With different characters. The problem right now for me is like if I want to play her with Soldier 11, well Soldier 11 trigger Orphie was actually probably the standout there that worked better than I thought it was going to be against Pompey. Like it wasn't really with M1 trigger, mind you. It wasn't really worse than lighter basically. That's somewhat impressive considering Pompey's electric resistance. But I don't know if there's very often going to be an ideal circumstance for that team. And I was just hoping she'd be more on field. I mean, she is on field all the time. She's not active, but she is on field all the time. Anyway, sorry, it's a nitpick. I think we do need to like talk about characters the correct way in Zenless. She is technically on field. And the reason that's important is because effects that say on field, like if she's on field, if she's appearing on screen, she is on field technically, so it doesn't actually work. If an effect says like this only works off field, such as like the Lycon or sorry, a Kaleda engine that says gives energy when off field, that doesn't work if the character's on field. So from my understanding, Monoto or Fujifufu, yeah, something like with Monoto, I think will be interesting. Whether it be Monoto Jifufu Orphie or lighter instead of Jifufu. Anyways, I know what you mean by more on field. You want her to be more of a DPS, but honestly, as a DPS, she's perfectly fine as a DPS. In my very limited testing with her, I was an on-field DPS so far. She was basically not that different from Soldier 11, but probably slightly worse than an M3W3 Soldier 11. But I have like a really invested Soldier 11 compared to like the Orphie build that I don't think it probably wasn't the most ideal on-field build. I'm not sure exactly what the ideal on-field Orphie build is. So yeah, I mean it's not surprising that I don't know. I think for her versatility, it's fine. I don't think she needs to be as good of an on-fielder as Soldier 11 with a high investment. Soldier 11. Surprised he didn't go for Seed. I did like 20 pulls for Seed. But I played her enough in a little bit in Hollow Zero and in the story and whatever. But she felt clunky as all hell to me. I didn't like how she felt to play. Like Orphie feels clunky, but like normal Zenless character clunky is what I would say. Like she feels about as clunky as Lighter does to me, right? On like first impression, like Lighter felt really clunky to me on first impression. Did I enjoy the quest in Genshin? Yeah. We did the first part of the Archon quest. So anyone watching on YouTube wants to see that, you can go check my Twitch pods. That was fun yesterday. It was just a chill story stream. Yeah, as I get used to managing her buff uptime, I'll play around more with like Soldier 11 Orphie more and see how it goes. And the Orphie trigger core in particular more. But the problem with the Orphie trigger core is just what units do I actually want to play on field with that core right now. And for the trigger Orphie core, I think it's basically just Jingyi. That's not a bad thing. It's just that's the only context I think I have that I actually want to play the trigger Orphie core other than Soldier 11, right? So that's a problem. Is just Zenless's fundamental design isn't designed in a way to incentivize it, and I get why they balanced her the way they did, because like if she was too strong, then she'd just be they can't make her buff insanely more and also do the damage she does, because like if she just literally gives an Astra buff, well, I don't know, maybe it would have been fine, right? Maybe it would have been fine because of how awkward as fuck her buff uptime is, right? Because if they had done like Astra, like Astra's buff is just up without having to think about it most of the time, as long as you build her. Whereas like Orphie's buff uptime is so awkward that I don't know. Like could they have just given Orphie an Astra buff and she would have been like still as she would still be as awkward as she is to use, but then feel a lot stronger? And would that still be a balanced character, or would that be like concerningly strong? I feel like it would be concerningly strong. That's my vibe. And I'm guessing that's kind of what she was originally, is my guess, because if I recall, her original kit gave the Death Shred not just to herself and aftershock damage, it gave Death Shred just universally, if I recall. And like originally Seed and Orphie together were like in the first version of the beta were an extremely strong combo. Like Seed's multipliers were way higher and whatever. And like Seed got some pretty major changes, to be clear, how her kit worked. Orphie changed less than Seed did realistically, but like it's Seed power without forcing a second attacker. Yeah, so I don't know. I get why they balanced her the way they did. It's just Endless's fundamental design with 3-unit teams and already being kind of constantly quick swappy doesn't necessarily incentivize it towards like having off-field damage dealers in the same way that Genshin does. And that's the weird thing to wrap my head around, but I still think it's valuable. I still think she's valuable to have, but it definitely doesn't make me feel like it's valuable to go for her engine right now, right? Like right now I am missing out on like a bit more personal damage from Orphie is the primary thing her engine would give me, right? Because like with Kaboom the Cannon, I have, we're not getting any value from the passive, but it's lower base attack and energy regen. I could technically put her on Yuzuha engine. I could technically put her on Yuzuha engine. Oh wait, should I do that test quick? Oh gosh. Oh, should I put her on Yuzuha engine? Technically, that would max out her buff fully, and then be a higher base attack. So then the only difference between that and her signature engine is just, signature engine gives her more crit and a little bit of death shred for her own damage, right? That'd be the closest comparison I could do. Anyways, what team should I check? I guess here we'll I mean both teams, but we'll check with Bernice quick. And this is something I could consider actually doing it most of the time because of the fact that Deadly Assault lets you change equipment around. I just have to remember to go back and switch it out. So anyways, so that should give us enough energy regen to max out her buff. Obviously more base attack. Yep. Hugo's engine as a comparison, I'm pretty sure is better than Meta Nuki Morphosis. Maybe. What team do we do with if we're gonna do Bernice Orphie? Oh, we have to do lighter because we need to use lighter to enable Bernice passive. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. It's more damage. Are we sure Hugo's engine is more damage? Or is this like, because I don't know, gotcha players tend to be like, it's more damage, and it's like 0.08% better. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. Oops, what am I doing?
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
Bap. My Bernice is already kind of on a crit build. Pseudo crit build. I should try a quick assistant to lighter instead of. I don't know. Let's try it with. I want to try it with Meta Nuki Morphosis first. It's been a while since I actually played Bernice, by the way. What? Really wanted the assist there, or whatever.
One's a real crowd pleaser.
Laser finish? Yeah. Yeah, dude, there we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay. there. What? Okay.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
What? Didn't mean to cancel it.
Come on.
Do you, I suppose. Maybe. Oops, we don't have energy. Oh, that was wrong. Oh my god. Bernice, why don't you have energy? Oops. This might have been a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Wow, this is the most awkward energy problems I've ever had with Bernice. I feel like. That was a Pompey ass shot into a Pikachu shocked face from Orphie. So my performance points were shit there. But honestly, the damage score, what did I get with, I don't remember, Astra? Like, it's not that much worse than Astra. I think I played more fun than Astra. So, there's that. Was it incredibly good or anything? That's the Orphie experience in general. So far. Yep. Okay, so let's try DPS Chingy though. We'll keep Meta Nuke and Morphosis on for the balance of the whatever going on. I need to reset. Oops. So normally, if I want DPS Chingy to be at her strongest, I would have played Trigger, Astra, Chingy before. There is the possibility that Orphie is better here because the extra damage contribution Orphie provides, both in her own damage and buffing Trigger, might matter. Might. A lot better than I expected. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'd say it was, like, that was fundamentally similar than doing as like I think Soldier 11 lighter Bernice is, with the difference is that like Orphie has less of an obvious like good way to on-field her constantly. So it made me want to on-field Bernice more, which made me feel the Bernice energy issues a little bit more. I should have checked my build by the way. I think it was fine. Yeah, that's her normal build. So that's Bernice with her engine, by the way. Whether or not it could make sense to do something like energy regen slot 6, I don't know. That'd be maybe something to mess around with. But impact on Chingy since Orphie enables Chingy passive. That's true. They probably should have impact on her. I think I already do already because of playing Chingy I do, because of playing Ching-Yi trigger with Hugo. Oh, drink water, thank you. I need that, clearly. What the hell? Yeah, Orphie can be a fine alternative for Evelyn. What the frick? Okay, so I'm gonna mute. I'm worried about freaking. What is happening? Feels like my freaking throat is dying. My sickness come back out of suddenly out of nowhere. I literally can barely speak right now. What the frick? The water you made me drink was poisoned. Clearly. But yeah, I don't know. I saw some footage from the creator server of people playing Evelyn with Orphie. It's definitely not better than Astra Lighter, but it's a good alternative. Yeah, Yuzuha's pranking my water. There we go. Okay. Feels better now. It didn't feel like normal, like snot, gross buildup or anything. I'm gonna leave Ching-Yi on this build because this is a DPS oriented Ching-Yi build. It's kind of how you just build Ching-Yi in general. And if her core passive is enabled, it makes sense to have impact slot 6 anyways for her damage because she converts impact to attack, right? So I'm gonna leave her on this build. It's when I have tested this, it's not much worse than doing a 4-piece woodpecker. So it's not. I don't think it's better. Like I think it is technically better to put this set on trigger and whatever, but like it's not so much better that it's worth changing. You're about to breathe fire like maggots. Yeah, that's clearly what happened. Technically, we got 2 characters for the price of 2 characters today. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, leave you on Metanuki, that's fine. We'll go the more buffing balance, and then we can check, we'll see how this performs, then we can check. Oops. Why did that happen? We can check, what's the bucket? The Ringle Dingle. Hugo's engine. Okay, so team order, back switch, forward switch, shenanigans again. I do want to back switch into Ching-Yi, so something like that. Yep. Whenever I don't like to think about a bamboo, I usually just put in snap. Or Miss Esme maybe, but Esme kind of meh. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw in snap. Try her without the aftershock buff. Sure, I guess. I don't think the aftershock buff is that good. To be honest. Not when I'm not playing her with an aftershock DPS on field. I think it's kind of bad. But like the res pen is good, right? Don't get me wrong. But anyways.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
I hate that attack. God damn it. See what the buffs are like, or buff up time. We still have it, good. Should have it through most of the ult, and that probably is what matters most. Yep, okay. Oop, bad. I know. Bad, not getting that parry.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Yeah.
This will be said.
Great plan. Following orders.
Probably not the best use of a stun window there. Why did I brain that? I don't know. Oh, good. I really would have liked a stun before that. That was not played well.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oops. Oh. Okay. I could probably get up to 40k, which is pretty damn good. Like that, I had one alt in a stun window, and like I stunned at the end there, which probably means with more optimization can get a stun earlier. It's on par with most M0C clears. Yeah, that was pretty damn good, honestly. I actually really like that dynamic. It's a little bit weird. The main problem with Trigger and Orphie together is getting used to the back swaps and forward swaps. Trigger and Chingy on Mountain King of the Mountain Summit? No. Chingy is on Mountain Summit. Trigger's on Shockstar. She's like the one unit that makes sense on Shockstar. And I like to play Trigger Chingy together a lot, so I usually leave Chingy on Shockstar. Or sorry, Chingy on Mountain Summit. So there are contexts I was playing before that technically I should have put Trigger on Mountain Summit, whatever. But honestly, actually, arguably, no. I don't even know if, like, it's possible that Shockstar helped a lot against Poppy, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to test that right now. Anyways, I don't know. The dynamic there was really fun. I actually liked that quite a lot. I don't know. Someone said they wanted to see without the aftershock buff, but Astral Voice on Trigger. No. I ain't fucking around with Astral Voice. I'm sorry. Test comparison with Astra. Yeah, I'm down with it. I really should have had Trigger going there first. I want to test the without the buff first, just in case we can get a vibe. I don't know. We get 20k points without that buff. But I don't really think it's the aftershock damage buff that's making the biggest difference in the world there. I really should be pairing. That was a little dumb. I thought to use her hold basic. Maybe still is good, but I don't really think it's good now.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, the part of the aftershock buff that's I think making the difference is the res pen, not the Not the other buff.
That's the advantage.
It's probably possible to get a stun before she goes into miasma phase, by the way. Oh, damn it. Good job me getting 0 parries there, by the way. Really? Man, this boss is so awkward to like optimize around.
You ready, Cam?
I like how that was 99 stun, by the way, into miasma into shield asshole phase too. Like, what a terrible sequencing of events there. But I don't know. My brain is like kind of screwed with this boss because of how much I played this boss with a team that actively does not want to parry it. Ow, frick you. Okay, I really wanted to do her laser there, but I got stuck in the stupid butthole move. Okay, I mean, that was bad gameplay. Like, really bad gameplay, but yeah, the res pen buff is better. Who knew? So, still cleared without much issue. Yeah, what the hell? The freaking miasma into the in-between phase into the didn't stun before it did the guard attack. That was so not ideal. It was so not ideal in like every way possible. Okay. Anyways, we can check with Astra for a comparison point here.
The anticipation off stage is the
So same everything, just Astra instead of Orphie. I think I have played this team against it before. I think I played it last time when I cleared this. Actually, when I cleared this Deadly Assault originally, right? But I think I just played that first part a lot better, by the way, than I ever had before with the Orphie. So, off to a better start here, but I don't think that's necessarily Orphie's fault. I mean, Orphie is really weird to do stun windows in now. It's not something I'm used to. Why did I do that? That was a bit fun. Maybe it was actually better here, considering how the other windows might line up, but... What? How did I... What? Okay, whatever. I made that mistake in my first Orphie attempt too, so... Whatever. Equivalent situations, I guess. Equivalent stupidity. Yeah. Oh, that was a little dumb. Definitely a little slower to get through this than Orphie. Orphie's Aftershock definitely helped get through that pretty quickly before. Should have probably parried that, whatever. Paying attention. That was bad.
For wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Okay. I don't think that was a very good clear, but I don't think that was that dissimilar from what I experienced with Orphie the first time, with like the entire general sequencing of events. Like Orphie feels a lot better than Astra does there. I think we found a context where Orphie better, and this shouldn't be that surprising considering I don't know if you knew, but even with an M1 Chingy, she's not exactly the strongest DPS in the game. So I'm glad. I'm glad I found somewhere like I think Orphie's my new preferred unit to pair with DPS Chingy. Astra Orphie instead of Trigger. Look, I'm gonna be pissed off at you if this is better, Atalanta. Yeah, I do spend money in Zenless. Why? Because I have shit ass luck. cheer you. I don't really give a shit what label you want to give me. I've spent money to get some things. A lot of the money I've spent was really stupid and didn't give me anything that was that valuable for my account. For example, a non-insignificant percentage of the total amount of money I've spent in Zenless was from the Caesar and Bernie's patch. Really valuable characters. Extremely valuable characters. Sarcasm, just in case it's not obvious. So, anyways, yeah, I was hoping that I would like DPS Chingy with Orphie, and I do a lot. It had a very enjoyable gameplay dynamic. The dynamic of like, you know, using Chingy's resources, at least with M1 Chingy, she generates her stacks faster, quite a lot faster. And then, you know, swapping to Orphie to get her laser and timing that felt like the most natural timing from like the first playthrough. And I imagine it'll be quite engaging to try to min-max the utility there. I kind of somewhat suspect that Orphie was doing more damage than Chingy there. But like when it came down to like min-maxing the gameplay. But it was good enough that I'm solidly in the spot of I will put Orphie there instead of Astra. Don't know if this Bang Boom makes sense, but we don't worry about that. It's just freaking snap. It gives damage bonus. So, but anyways, fine. We'll test freaking Astra instead of Trigger. That's not Astra.
action off stage is the perfect prelude.
Actually, is there anything I can do with Jane? With Jane? No, not really. I don't. Nothing that's gonna surpass how much I enjoy Jane Alice. Just that. Okay. I'm gonna be mad if this is better. I will be mad if this is better. Surely this is not better than an M1 trigger. Surely this is not better than an M1 trigger with a like ideal build.
Faithless are a blight upon this world.
Doing this attack so much. I thought that probably didn't make sense. Wait, that's actually not a bad thing in this context. Okay, whatever. I don't know what makes sense here. Whatever, that for doing crap. Wait, I should have done laser before. Oops. That was dumb. God, this is the most jank thing about this boss, by the way. Is it jumping up in the air straight above you, and then you can't parry it. Oh, whoops, that was dumb. Whatever.
Rising tide of destiny, sink!
Music is the rhythm of life.
It's supposed to push you away first. It almost never pushes me away. I have rarely gotten the push away. I have, like, in some instances. Saving my ult, obviously. Oh, I meant to cancel. Ah. Crap.
Here comes the first.
Technically, she pushes you, but you kept attacking. Yeah, that's jank. You're gonna do guards, right? Yeah. What? I did not expect that. I expected guards. Where's the guards? There's the guards. Oh my god. Oops, that was dumb. Don't worry about it. I thought we were done, so I was focusing on the boss. Wah.
Back up here. Easy work. Got you right hand.
Is it better than Trigger? It's not much different. Which, I mean, to be clear, this is kind of Trigger's problem. Where Trigger tends to not be better than Astra unless you have at least your engine. I think Trigger is better, but I have Trigger M1. So it's a problem with Trigger's balance. Why is the entire Obel squad made of characters that are like really interesting kits in my opinion, but then just balanced in a weird way that like So anyways, I liked the gameplay of the Trigger team a lot more, so I'm gonna play the Trigger team. That's where I'm at. Try Nicole now? No. I don't feel like it. Do. So yeah. Anyways, I'll have to mess around with the Bang Boo in this team, but this is definitely my favorite team with Orphie so far. I think she can carry her own weight if you don't have any other Opal Squad agent. I mean, she's not faction dependent, but the Opal like Trigger is, I think, a valuable synergy with her. But Trigger without her engine is probably right. And like all my stuff has been with the M1 Trigger. Not every situation with the ideal build on Trigger, I guess, but M1 Trigger is a pretty significant uplifting with her engine in particular. But so yeah, chain attack discs that never. Evelyn is a hot take. Evelyn is balanced around it. So until they release a fire DPS that's better than Evelyn, she doesn't need a better artifact set. Just the Opal Bang Boo and you get free disorders. I guess that's true. That might just be better. Worth trying. Anything interesting we were forgetting? Otherwise, I'm gonna do a few more attempts with this team, and we might. We might go do like a Hollow Zero run or something. Yeah, I wish I hadn't gotten freaking boned in the banner. I had to use all my pulls. Would have at least liked to do a 10 pull in the weapon banner. Why do I have? Oh yeah, from the yeah. You know, I remember why. I was like, why do I have pity? But I got nothing. I'm bone dry. I'm bone dry. Okay, it would have been funny. I would have forgiven the game right there. Oh well. Oh, I forgot I had the standard wishes. How exciting. Wham. 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 Dreams come true. Alright. Abyss Stygian testing this cycle? What do you mean? Testing what? I've tested a bunch off camera as I normally do with different teams, but I don't know. What do you want me to test? You want me to do a dedicated stream testing more? It's probably not. But if I'm going to test in general, yes. Orphie has 2 tails and cat ears. Rip. Yeah. Rip indeed. Okay, well, if anyone doesn't have any other ideas, let's try this, but now with a new Bang Boo. Again, could tweak builds around. Oh, you know what? Wait. Should check. I forgot. You guys did say we should check Mr. Hugo's engine. Use her engine back. Crap. Mr. Hugo. What? Yoink that. And then, of course, put a crit damage piece on her. She's not going to be overcapped with this, right? No, I think she'll be fine. Wow, there we go. Okay. 25. Right, yeah, 25. So she's fine. Okay, I think. Yes. She good. Well, actually she is overcapped a tiny bit, but that's fine. Do you want to test Sambi, Orphie? Not right now. I don't really care about testing if you were offering your account or something. I don't need to test Sambi, Orphie, until her buffs are out anyways. So I'm assuming Sambi and she reruns. But I'm assuming Sammy will probably be like a random or a choice in Hollow Zero that I could use, right? Post buffs. Back. She got a backpack instead of a tail with anger issues. A backpack. Which character is a backpack? You saying Soldier 11? I would have loved to use Soldier 11. I can't lose to Soldier 11. It's not freaking possible. I just never do. Orphie Soldier trigger work. I used it before. It worked better than I thought it was gonna be. Like with my M1 trigger. M1 trigger, despite this thing being electric weak, wasn't that far behind later, and was a lot less awkward to play. But what investment? I think trigger without her engine is a lot less compelling at a baseline there. It was awkward to manage Soldier 11, like buff uptime within chain windows, especially for Soldier 11 is the main thing I can tell you. Like I don't think I'm going to be playing Soldier 11 and Orphie that often, but that's part of it is I just really like this team with Jafufu. That like I don't see much value in it, but you know, using this team against Poppy and then this team with Orphie, I'm down with. But I don't know. I wouldn't say the Orphie Soldier 11 synergy was super strong, but I also, to be clear, I felt that because I have a pretty heavily invested. I have a really good build on Soldier 11 and M3W3 Soldier 11. So like the higher investment your Soldier 11 is, the more you would see value from having buffers that buff her more versus Orphie's dynamic of buffing Soldier 11 a little bit less, but then having more personal damage herself, right? So like if you're talking an M0 Soldier 11, I feel like Orphie would have been probably noticeably better, right? Why is my chat window wigging out, by the way? You guys don't see this, but it's like just flashing and being crap. Seeing the mechanics for the next Stygian bosses, yeah. Crap. Soldier 11 got some rework and aftershocks for Orphie synergy. I agree. I don't understand how I have literally never lost to. Like now, Colada was like the anomaly, and it was like, okay, I hadn't lost to Colada, but then now in the last two patches, I've lost to Colada twice. Like, I've lost to every other standard banner character of 50-50 multiple times. I have M6 Grace, for fuck's sake. Like, no 50-50 losses to Soldier 11 is crazy to me. It's actually crazy to me. The Colada dupes might be fun eventually. Okay, I gotta open a new chat window. This is like, it's not like unrateable or anything, but the problem is it's just like vibrating. It's wigging out in a weird way that's really visually distracting because like vibrates up and down and my brain looks at it.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for
So
action.
I'm just gonna open a different window. Got boneless couch? No thanks. I don't know what that is, but I know.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
They make couches shrink wrapped? Oh, are you trying to give me a genuine tip for getting a couch? Wait, why am I against Pompey? Okay, I guess we'll use this team against Pompey. I feel like you were telling me to look up something on stream that was bad. Boneless couch. Oh, that style of couch? I mean, yeah. I didn't realize there was a term for it, but I don't know if that's what I want to buy, because what you are suggesting, I appreciate it, Liam, but what you are suggesting is the same problem that I've already found solutions for. Money. Yes, money solves the problem. The problem is I didn't want to spend $500 to $1,000 for a couch. Like, that is the fundamental problem. And if I don't want to spend $500 to $1,000 for a couch that specifically is ideal for me, then like I'm kind of fucked for options that can try to fit through the door. So What? Okay. Team will be so slow to stun. It won't be that slow. This wasn't the enemy I intended to fight, but either way. Everything's better than the couch we saw on the PC build stream. There wasn't any couch in the PC build stream, so yes. That is true. But I don't want to spend $1,000. But I might end up spending $1,000 because I'm kind of sick of it. Sick of not having a fucking couch. Why did I not launch your thing earlier, by the way? What?
Justice will be served.
Okay, I definitely need to launch Orphie's thing earlier.
Justice is served.
DIY couch, maybe. Oops. Thought I saw 2 pillows on the floor? Yes, those are pillows from the couch that I tried to get into my apartment. At least for the couch that I bought from Facebook Marketplace, I at least came out of that with some throw pillows. Big win, I know. The most awkward thing of Orphie by far, I think, is actually just trying to figure out when the hell to use their ult.
Adjusting for wind.
Now.
Easy work. Following orders.
Now. Bro. Fuck you.
An ingenious move.
And down. Okay.
No look, here comes the first.
Yeah, the auto block is nice. Yeah, that probably could have been done better.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Yeah, the interruption on Orphie's laser is kind of crazy.
Stay on your feet.
Probably one of the most unique things about her kit. I like it though, it makes sense. Dumpster diving for a couch. But if I find a fucking couch, it doesn't mean it fits in the goddamn apartment. The problem is not that I can't find a free couch, guys. The problem is I can find a couch. I can find a couch. I found a couch that was $20. I paid $40 technically because the dude was helping me get it in. I found a couch. Anyways, that worked. Why did that work so well? Actually. Why did I get as much damage with this team as I did? I guess it might be. Okay, I guess Orphie is on. What's the engine now? What's his bucket's engine? Which might have mattered quite significantly there. But let's see how it compares to this one. So. Anyways, like the problem is not finding a couch for cheap. The problem is finding a couch for cheap that also can actually be gotten inside of the goddamn apartment. And like the geometry of the hallway is not such that it makes it easy to be like, oh yes, I can tell by that photo that that couch can fit in. Like, anyways, and like you'd be like, okay, search for a boneless couch on Facebook Marketplace or whatever, and like sure, but then I'm assuming that people on Facebook Marketplace know how to list their couches properly rather than just listing it as couch. Or if they do know how to list their couch properly because they know what it's worth more because it is a better couch, then it's going to be a $500 couch on Facebook Marketplace anyways. And if I'm paying $500 for a fucking couch on Facebook Marketplace, I'd rather just pay a little bit more and buy a new goddamn couch and not have to deal with the obvious risks of buying furniture used and like fucking whatever creatures might be infested from someone that's disgusting, or I don't know. Anyways, like, you get the point. Yeah, we're on the right. I mean, the couch problem is one I am slowly getting to the point of. I'm just gonna the main. I don't know how my phone on me. I forgot what the brand was. There's a brand of that makes. They're not cheap, but they're not like crazy expensive. They're just like normal price for a couch. I'm gonna have to look up some reviews of them before I decide. But if I do want to spend money for like a new couch, there's a brand that makes like frame couches that can be collapsed like into like very convenient for moving basically. So and people that have bought them seem to have good impressions of them, but that is what I'm leaning towards for like a maximized ease of moving it in the future is my thinking. But yeah, it's definitely like a form or function over form type couch, but you know. I have ult up? I do. Okay, cool. Good with it.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Following orders.
God damn it, see? Oh, shit. No, I need to get the knockdown. Do modular couches exist? Yes. That is kind of part of what I was just describing before. Yeah, instead of getting 1 second, how that can't be taken apart. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna go around every fucking dumpster and try to find a couch that I can, and then try to like lift the couch. Be like, okay, can this couch be taken apart? No, it can't. Not to mention, even if it can be taken apart, I have a fucking car. I don't have a goddamn truck. I don't have like even if I can find a couch that can be taken apart, we're talking I have to do multiple trips of like taking. Just no. And like, not all couches can be taken apart, so it's like a pain in the ass to figure out if I even can. It's just ugh on all levels. The parry there. Oh well. Nope, that was dumb. Didn't mean to do like that. There's a bad suggestion in your bet. You're good. I appreciate it. It's just, it's like every time I bring up the couch, people are like, "I have the solution." It's like, like you guys, you haven't seen what the geometrical situation is Please stop assuming that your solution is going to work for me. I looked into it. I appreciate the suggestion of the boneless couch, to be clear, because that was a term I actually wasn't familiar. That might let me check other options. But in general, like, I know what's happening with my situation. I have a lot of wasted energy here, but it's fine. Wow, crazy.
Their poison is my grace.
Okay. Oops, don't die. I just... way to waste a good attempt. But anyways, I appreciate the intent behind you guys wanting to help fix the couch situation, but I can figure it out myself. But if you want to inform me of like types of couches that I hadn't maybe considered before, that's fine. But the fact of the matter is, there's not going to be an ideal solution for me because of the fact that I'm a stupid penny pincher who doesn't want to spend a lot on the couch. That's all. Well, that was something. Okay. So likely to break 40k? Yeah. What game is this? This is Endless Zone 0.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
God damn it. I wanted to get her laser out and then start parrying. Yeah, this is Warhammer 40k.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Okay, did it earlier this time. I wanted that to be a parry, but whatever. What's one doing? Okay. I thought I switched to Orphie. You don't need anywhere near your decibels. Okay, that's fine. Which means we spend more time on you. That was a little bit weird. I think I might have ran out of the buff. Okay. Yeah. Oops. There's a misplay there. Maybe a lot of bit of a misplay, actually.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, I hate... Oh, you're attacking, so you can't get pushed away. Like, I understand why it doesn't push me away, because if you have interruption resistance or whatever... actually, I don't know. Chingy doesn't even have interruption resistance there. Wasn't I on Chingy? So, like, why doesn't it... Why does the push away mechanic not work? It's so jank.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Damn it. Can I do my whole basic? Oh, frick you, game. You can't get stunned there, I see. I understand. Okay. Fine. It pushed, but she came back with EX? Okay. Well, their push mechanic works like shit then if 90% of character abilities, because 90% of character abilities will jump you forward towards an enemy, and it's a good thing about Sandlands, don't get me wrong. But relative to how this enemy's mechanic works, relative to how most characters work, Like most of the teams that I've tried tend to not get pushed away in like normal gameplay. So I don't know. I find this boss really fun in some ways and incredibly jank in other ways. That I don't know what to tell you. I feel like defending the fact that just doesn't work. It just doesn't actually push you away and you just can't parry the ability 90% of the time is silly. I don't know what the hell they designed it around, but Biosaur, thanks for joining. Okay, wow, out of parries once. Oops, thought I'd go on here, whatever. No, why did you do that attack again right before you got stunned? Oh, that was just getting F'd by RNG.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Okay. Yep. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get an ult up though. It's kind of interesting. Weird. Okay. I think I just use my ult here. Stun faster? No, I don't think I do. Never mind. Okay. Okay. This is weird.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna stun so quickly. Okay. It's Seed Chill? Yeah, you're probably right. When in doubt, assume cringe gotcha game development philosophy where you design an enemy to shill for one character and barely playtest your new enemy against 90% of characters in the game because it's not meant to be good with 90% of the characters in the game. It's meant to be good with one character. Ow. Don't die. Don't kill yourself this time. Dumb brain. It's not as good as an attempt I had before, by the way, but... I don't know. Freaking whatever. Yeah, I figured they're gonna do that. Oh, I really wanted to get that out though. Oh. Oh my god. Good job, me. Saving ult for doing damage to this, but may not have been worthwhile. Oh no, I didn't get it well. No, not enough. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, whatever. Cooked. I cooked it down. I want to try to get 40k. I think 40k is very doable. 40k is very doable. I probably would have gotten 40k on that previous attempt if I hadn't just like, oh, how about I dash backwards and die? Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, this is a very fun team. I like the dynamic here. No, triggers M1. I can tell you, before playing this team, I was like, nah, definitely don't care about Orphie engine. Now, now I'm like, But if only the game hadn't frickin' boned me like it always bones me the M0 characters. Oh no, he's falling for it? I mean, yeah, it's a side effect of finding teams I enjoy playing. That's... Alright. What? Frickin' gunners. Do you have your ult up? No, not even close. Okay.
Caught you red-handed. Enemy so great timing.
Sniper's Creed.
I'm not gonna stun, I don't think. Oh, it did. Okay. We'll do this. I don't know if I have a buff. I kind of had a buff. It's fine, I'll get buffed here.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
How the hell did I get 20k that one again?
Rising tide!
I had like 22k here.
Annihilation!
Probably just more parries. It had to be just good parries, right?
Face the consequences. Easy work. Justice is served.
Oh, I really wanted that to land.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, we're still finishing your attack, so... Crap. This... I don't have an ult up, damn. Damn. Dang it, Chingy. Your decibel generation not high enough. Okay. 37k, not bad. Not bad. Siege Shield, this boss is worthless 25% stun modifier, so you're better running consistent damage. I mean, I didn't say Seed was a ideal character for this boss. But if Seed is able to trivialize the annoying ass not pushing away mechanic, that's what I was commenting on. I was just molding that this enemy feels a little bit whack to fight. That's all. Anyways. Choose the one shot with trigger snipe dodge. Maybe. That would be an interesting thing. I've never actually tried. I don't think that's really a problem though. Okay. Crit damage increase, yeah, stack of yeah. I think we just need to parry more. I think we need to parry a whole bunch more. That's probably the main difference in that one attempt. That was really good. It does seem to be that having Orphie do meaningfully more damage does matter here, because Orphie is doing meaningful damage here. Crazy. It probably means you can, you know, I mean, my Chingy is on a DPS build, but you should build your Chingy for DPS. That's how you get more value out of her. So, I don't know. I really like the dynamic here, is all. It's weird, but it's definitely my new favorite DPS Chingy team. And if there's a sign at all for... Okay, I guess this one did. If this is a sign at all for how Sambi feels to play with her, I'm sure I would like Sambi too. Just hoping you're gonna attack. Yep.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one
Oh,
kill.
good. What? I saw the parry indicator. I didn't want to jump forward. Oh my gosh, it was the freaking quick assist that happened instead. Oh. Ah. Do I just reattempt? I think I just reattempt. I think I need to knock it down there to be able to get the 20k. Wow. Oh. Quick assist prompt ruined me. I should have waited for doing that, but I think it's fine. Should I trigger ult here? I think I'm going to. More damage.
Are one with the wind.
Following orders. Wait,
Fire! Force the path I tread!
Oh, the stun is so possible before it does that. Oh my god. That's probably what happened before, actually, now I think about it. That was so close to extremely good. I think it's a restart though, because you know. But I don't mind practicing a little bit. That was it doing. Okay. What was it doing? I don't know. Wait, you know what? I just realized I used the trigger. I used trigger's ult during the stun, didn't I? If I hadn't used trigger ult during stun, I probably would have stunned it. Okay, well, let's learn there. Don't trigger ult during stun. I did that to myself, I suppose. What do we hear, though?
One shot, one kill.
To be honest, I forgot I had a sun trigger still.
Got you red-handed.
Interesting.
It will be served.
Interesting, I got another stun there at the end too. There's I think I can go well past 40k realistically, right? Like, well, okay, maybe that stun at the end is impossible. Maybe that stun at the end was only possible because of the fact that I didn't get the stun in the previous instance. Like, I'm getting pretty consistent stores with clearly misplays happening. And getting a lot better. I don't know. The dynamic works here quite well. Obviously, it's this. Funnily enough, this is like probably in many ways mostly main DPS Orphie, I guess, but in a way that feels pretty good. So I don't know. Found an Orphie team I like. It's good because I didn't really love how the Soldier 11 team felt. Why are you doing this again? God damn it. This is fine.
Got you red-handed.
Do.
Enemy still kicking.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No. Whatever, try it. No. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Oh.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Easy work. Impeccable.
Okay.
Now we're running fast with. Justice is served.
Let's still buff up. I do. Good.
That was good.
Okay.
My
Do
bullets
this.
are one with the wind.
Easy work.
Okay, good. We got the second stun.
Will be served.
No Orphie ult is fine.
Fire! Forge the path I tread! Rising tide of destiny!
Please. There we go.
Annihilation!
This.
Following order.
Obsidian Division, assemble! Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Killed again. Easy work. Let's see the advantage.
Orphie was still finishing her attack, so. Oh, we don't have an ult up. No. Orphie doesn't really have anything.
There's still time to try
No.
out there.
We got 40k. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm happy with that. It wasn't like a super clean ending for sure. Like not having a Chingy ult up is really unfortunate. But hey, we got 40k. That could be optimized further. That's pretty freaking impressive. I mean, like yeah, it's like a M1 Chingy, M1 trigger. Like clear. You have M0 characters, not gonna do as well. And trigger M1 and trigger engine probably in particular matter there. How much M1 Chingy matters is a little weird, I feel like, for that team context, but I don't know. How much of the damage is really Chingy? I don't know. Is it really DPS Chingy, or is this just weird version of Orphie DPSing? I think it might just be weird version of Orphie DPSing, but the fact that if it is just weird version of Orphie DPSing and Orphie was able to get 40k points against a neutral resistant boss, or no resistance, sorry, just neutral weakness. And like here I was able to get like what did I get here? Like 33k without even really trying that much. That's not bad. Sambi M0W0 trigger, M0W1 Orphie, M0W1 gets you 44k with bad play. Yeah, so for comparison, there you go. With a Sambi without engine, trigger with engine, Orphie with engine. So yeah, I don't know. That's pretty impressive. I'm very satisfied that performed that well. I like it a lot. And it makes me want Orphie engine because we can have we can have a little bit better Orphie damage. Plus whatever. But man. I should have had Loot Bar sponsor the stream. Like, hey, wanna give me a top up? See, this is the problem with being a content creator and having stupid disposable income. I mean, it's not disposable. I really shouldn't be spending money on the game, but I want to. I like the character. I like her, and I want. This is why the only good weapon banner is the one that doesn't exist, because if it didn't exist, this temptation wouldn't exist, and I'd just be like, yeah, Orphie fun character as the stream. I'm sure being a content creator pays for it. I mean, yes, but being a content creator is also my job. Like this is not like a business decision if I spend money here. This is a I want decision. This is a personal money spending decision, not really a content creation decision, right? It's not the same as when I spend money in Genshin, quite frankly. But like spending money in Genshin can very much actually be, it turns into more money indirectly. I'm not really making any money off this as a stream. If anything, my streaming a game that less of my viewers is going to watch is likely to hurt my performance of my future videos, future streams in particular. So the boss was weak to electric, so I think Chingy carried away. No, I think she did. Yeah, I don't think Chingy was doing nothing there. It's just the team dynamic is weird. It doesn't. That is a team that operates. Chingy, Trigger, Orphie is clearly a team that doesn't operate in a way that is the same as most like teams operate for like how the damage contribution works for Zenless. But it's I think it is probably one of the best examples I could possibly have shown for the relevancy of Orphie for weird team building stuff, because I think it's very possible you could find a similar situation if you try to DPS someone else. I think DPS Negomata might be kind of interesting, right? For example, against that boss. But I don't know. It's possible just way less stunning would be way worse, and so maybe Chingy was super carrying there just on the ability to stun faster and do some decent damage. But yeah. I really need to stop starting my online messages with "I mean." I feel you. I've done the same thing. But yeah, she's functional without her W engine. You can pick it up on a rerun. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the most enjoyment out of playing Orphie now, quite frankly. And I'd rather not have to plan future pulls around it. So I don't know. And what I should do is I should just, you know, try to get it, because like I have 3 weeks left in this patch, right? I have 3 weeks left in this patch. I could just try to get it this patch. I could almost assuredly get to pity this patch without a problem. At least with having the battle pass, or not battle pass, the daily login thing going. But anyways, I don't know. And like I can't express enough how particularly the Lucia changes with the design. The Lucia changes with the design just cemented it. But even before the design, I was like already leaning towards Frick Lucia. And like, I don't know. Next patch might be a very skip patch for me. Other than throwing out, like, if I end up with Lucia, it's because I do some pulls for Monoto. Right. But I can tell you I'm not gonna spend for it. It's unlikely, at least. And the whatever, so I'm very tempted to do at least one top. This is the problem with liking the video game. Is like, it feels fine to spend money. Like, I don't go out to eat, right? Like, it feels much more fine to spend money on something. I know it's like egregious to be like, just drop $100 on a video game you've already spent multiple hundreds in. I don't think I've crossed 1,000. It's probably getting close. Factoring in battle passes and welcomes in particulars, which is too much. That's too much money in this game. That's way too much. Like, Genshin is my job. This game is not my job. How much money have I actually spent in this game? I don't know. I did the full top of like the Bernice and whatever, but no, I don't think it's quite at 1,000. I think that's way exaggerating. Spend money on Trigger M1, which both worth and not worth, because I like Trigger a lot. I blame that's Lin Zero's fault. It was Lin Zero's fault. I did not end up spending money for Chingy M1. That was just questionable decision making, but I wanted to do it. I forgot my freaking battery power has been maxed out, by the way. Oops. What have I spent money on, actually?
Don't frighten me like that.
I feel like I should track it better, because then I would know.
I'm here, so we're good.
I spent a little bit for lighter, for his engine in particular, which is kind of worth, but eh. Honestly, right now it feels like I've spent more money than I think I actually have, just because of the Yuzuha engine incident last patch.
There's no class today.
Spent on Jane. Did I?
Which alias should I
No,
use?
I know I spent on Caesar Bernice patch. Like I think that's where I did
Only a
like
brave woman.
full top-up clear the first time.
Me.
I'm pretty sure like I indirectly spent on Jane because of the fact that like originally the decision to because I carried a guarantee for Jane M0 and then got like Jane Engine. If I spent money on Jane, I don't think it was that much. That's why my memory is like fuzzy because I think it might have been like maybe a $50 one or whatever. I don't know. But then the fact that I then later actually went for Caesar and Bernice and both were painful. Because I don't get lucky with M0 characters. I don't know. It's weird. Like some of the things on my account, it looks like I might have potentially spent, you know, a lot more money than I actually did. But this account is weird. I've definitely spent money. I just don't know how much. Just don't know. I love this weird ass Soldier 11 build. 4K attack. I guess I probably should have changed her to... When I removed Jafufu, I probably should have changed to a crit damage piece on this, but I don't think it would have made that much of a difference. Or Caesar missing a disc. I never use her. She's a useless character to me at this point, unfortunately. This character was a temptation because she released before there was any other real buffers. So, yep. Inferno medal in Big 2025. I like how you're saying that when it gives 28% crit rate. It gives 56% CV, yo. And the team I play Soldier 11 in has essentially 100% uptime. Like, fuck off. Don't you ask me? Don't you act like you know better than my freaking Soldier 11 and the amount of stupid ass time I've wasted testing different builds. Is Hormone Punk theoretically maybe better with min-maxed hell to hell gameplay? Yes, but I found it extremely inconsistent. And I did not like it. I did not like it, and it also meant that I couldn't use Hormone Punk. I couldn't use Hugo and Soldier 11 at the same time without ever having to change their fucking artifacts around all the goddamn time. It's a pain in the ass. So... And this build works as well as it does with the lighter Jafufu team because it abuses the fact that the fire set gives 28% crit rate. Like you gotta remember, I ain't playing your stupid ass born fucking lighter Astra team. I'm playing Jafufu lighter, and with this funny triple attack percent situation, which by the way, whether or not attack slot 4 or crit damage slot 4 makes sense is usually down from my testing is usually down to what the buff is in Deadly Assault. I can tell you for sure that attack slot 4 was better in this Deadly Assault because of the crit damage buff. But anyways, don't you act like you know my Soldier 11 better than I do. Anyways, yeah, I get a whack ton of crit damage from other sources. But it's still like relatively even in that team. But anyways, and it's abusing the final combat attack from Brimstone to its maximum extent as well. That's why part of why building full attack like that is funny and interesting to me. Anyways, I should spend this money on a couch. What is let me check the I might do a sponsored thing. Normally I use Loot Bar when I do stupid gacha decisions. I've been so good with Genshin lately and not doing top-ups, and then Zenless has just become my problem child. But I blame them for releasing characters I like. The next patch they're releasing characters I don't like. So, Monoto's interesting, but not worth spending money on. Don't let the gacha win. I mean, I make gacha content. The gacha already won by the fact that my living is made off of gacha games. So the gacha won long ago. But anyways, I might do a partnership with LD Shop instead of Loot Bar. So what is LD Shop's price? Last time I checked, they were like, why did you default to the France website? What the fuck? My region defaulted to France. Do they not? Does LD Shop not do US? Just get rid of the France, I guess. Do. And don't you guys want to see me spend money and then be like, wow, we got the same score as we did without her engine? And that would be funny. And it would, because it would be a lesson in why not to be dumb. Why not be dumb? Because being dumb is bad. It would be funny. Or we would see a humongous upgrade and be like, oh, we're... Which would be a bad result, but maybe at least it would justify its existence. Do I have an LD Shop account already? I don't remember. I feel like I might have made an account, but... Just share Hugo Sig. No one gave me a number earlier. What was the? This is where calcs are nice. What is the calc estimate for Hugo Sig versus her Sig? I do have an LD Shop account. What? Why does it not let me log in with password? What do you mean complete my registration? I already have an account, you twits. Okay, their website is making me not want to partner with LD Shop. It looks nicer on its forefront. What? How did it just create a new account from something I already had an account with? What? Okay. Whatever. Trying to see what they're like. They're all cringe and they do like $5 of fees on top. Usually it's just they do that for credit card fees, but they don't tell you it's credit card fees, so that's why. It's around 15% worse than her Sig. That's a lot. I was dumb, but don't regret it. See, 15% is a lot for a character I like. What? Why is the... Okay, I need to poo-poo LD Shop. They're not sponsoring right now, so I'm allowed to poo-poo them. I need to poo-poo LD Shop a little bit. I hate the bullshit with like throw coupons in your face bullshit marketing in general. But what is especially cringe, where is it? There it is is when they throw coupons in your face. They're literally like, hey, 5% off site-wide coupon with Orphie's fucking face on it. And it says it's not valid for this order? Why exactly? Why? Why? Explain yourself. Why do you say like loot bars coupons at least work, generally speaking? But anyways, part of my excuse of maybe trying loot bar or trying LD shop here is I've never tried LD shop before. Before I sponsor them, I would like to actually use their service. But one annoying thing is they don't accept Apple Pay. Loot bar accepts Apple Pay, which I appreciate. And Loot Bar is also going to be 10. Loot Bar has a coupon that says 5% off. That actually works. But Loot Bar also has their like $4 fee. Oh no. Yeah, LD Shop has the handling fee as well from credit card transaction and PayPal transaction. They just, yeah. That's what the handling fee is. They're just making you pay for credit card fees. And like every payment processor on the planet has fees. So yeah, they're basically the same price. They're technically $1 different, but okay. Well, I don't know. LD Shop seems fine. They seem the niceness of LD Shop is that they have less like bullshit than Loot Bar is my vibe. But in a way, does it matter? I don't know. Anyways, Caesar was your one big win. You got her in her M1, one same pole, and got her Wenjin with the spare poles. Wow. Well, let's get punished. I'm only doing one. Let's get punished. This is stupid. This is really dumb. I want to encourage people to be smart with your money, but Zenless is a hobby of mine. I need my phone to pay for this. Zenless is a hobby of mine. I want to encourage people. I can afford this. Don't just gamble. We are kind of just gambling, mind you, but but the thing is, I know it. Even if this goes poorly, I'm pretty sure I could guarantee getting it without spending any more money. Yeah, wild that credit card companies skim 3% off all transactions. Yeah, and what's even wilder is that the likes of Apple from the App Store and Google, like purchases through Apple takes like 30%. Apple takes 30% of the money used. Like if you buy a top up through Genshin or Zenless through the App Store, Apple takes 30%, and that's on top. That's on top of credit cards and other like payment systems. So anyways, I gotta grab my phone. Be responsible with your money. I think it's fine in my living situation. I want to encourage that for people. All money is not equivalent to everyone. I am privileged enough to be in a position, at least partly thanks to you guys, but also in part due to past work that I've done in my life, to give myself the ability to make poor decisions, okay? On occasion. And I'm a penny pincher in many forms of life where I don't spend much money elsewhere. It's a tax write-off? No, this one is not a tax write-off. Well, I mean, it kind of is, because it kind of is. I do it. No, it is a tax write-off. I'm doing it just for you guys. You guys definitely pressure me to do this. That's what you need to, guys. You need to pressure me more in chat so I can say it was because of I did it for content. Go and fill the chat with Streamer, do gamble, be bad. just fill the chat with that. That way I have evidence if the IRS comes at me. That's a joke. They're not going to. Everyone in chat saying to be responsible. I am making this decision with a level of it's not going to affect my life, guys, right? Like, this is not that irresponsible a decision for my life. I want the thing. Is that this is not different than the like my dad bought a $50,000 boat for fishing. And then he bought like a $3,000 fish finder. Like, my dad has spent so much more fucking money on his hobbies in the last few years than I probably ever will. That's what it feels like. Like, they're not rich. They're just born in the baby boomer generation. Orphie Sig will guarantee you defy or kill. Yeah, definitely. Yep. So, anyways. Gotta scan code. Doing a QR code payment. Apple Pay is Apple Pay is unironically like the thing that's probably gonna keep me on the iPhone. It's stupid, but like it's so much better than any other fucking payment processor I've seen for like pay with your phone type processing. It's so much better. It's just so much better. Anyways. Hey, Gamba content. Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, clearly. That was the last $100 I had. No. I'm chilling. Not chilling. I mean, like, I'm not like so positive in like money per month that I should be doing decisions like that, arguably, right? But I'm also so much in a more solid financial position due to smart decision making in previous years of my life that it gives me a higher amount of security. So anyways, this should get us to pity because we already had some pity. Yeah. Okay, figures. But do I win the 2575 or do I get boned by Wenjit banner yet again? By yet again, I mean I've only gotten boned once. It was only the Yuzaha banner. I guess next. No. Next. Frick. Alright. Could you have been a brimstone? I wish to also mention, I've never lost a brimstone because I've only lost 2 engines. But okay, losing. Wait, no, I've lost 3. I forgot. I like had a 0 pity Lycon engine loss when going for a Hugo engine, but Hugo engine took like 20 or 30 pulls. There was double earlies. But yeah, that was early enough that like this is nowhere near as like ugly of a situation as Yuzaha engine was. So I don't really feel bad about losing a 2575 when it's that early. Is my point. Like, that's perfectly fine. Also, look at all them engines. Look at all them Kaboom the cannons. I'm sorry to anyone that wanted Kaboom. Good lord. But it would have been nice to win that. Would have been nice to win that. Is it a different song if you win? No. The male versus female singer is completely random. It's just 50% chance to be male when you get a 5-star, 50% chance to be female. The female or male singer. Right. Well, I guess it's going to take me a little bit to get her engine. But I'm going to get it now. That I will tell you for sure. Wow. All the engines. We got like another 18 kabooms. Am I desperate enough to do single pulls? Yes. Because I would like to get it now. How close am I to pity? I don't even know. 34. Ugh, that's so close. Wow, rabbit ass. Okay, no double early, but I don't know, the first one is early. We can pretend it's a 25-75 win functionally. Okay, thanks for all the drill rigs. One more. Yes, I got 3 more weeks. It'll be fine. I will probably be able to get it this week, but it would have been nice to be able to test it, you know, on stream. It's a fine result. Not a good result. Kind of pisses me off still a little bit.
To the noble principles of the
But maybe I need to learn my lesson with the Wenjin banner. But if one top up there is functionally enough to like get it for me, and that's fine. I think that was $75 reduce I spent US dollars. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with $75 US dollar reduce to get her Wenjin. But I blame my shit luck in Zenless more than anything. I blame my shit luck more than anything. Yeah, they did rig the banner, clearly. Clearly. I was gonna look at something. Forgot what it was. I don't know what it was. Shoot.
Soldier Orphie.
I'm not late, am I?
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at
Bear witness to the noble
my freaking
of
grace.
the Timefield family.
I think that might be...
Let's start the experiment.
Yep, that is W3 of her stupid engine. Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna bother refining it right now. I don't even care. I don't care.
I only handle technical matters.
Grace building session. She's already built. I used her a lot early on. I only haven't used her late game because she didn't scale well late game with the teams with the other characters I ended up pulling and playing and enjoying. And then secondarily, I'm kind of pissed off at how many times I've lost a 50-50 at her. Like, she just kind of annoys me. But I gotta mess around with her. Like, I think I will enjoy her gameplay with M6. It does freaking feet. It does change her utility a little bit, right? But
I only
anyways.
handle technical matters.
Her shit luck and two earlies and 6 50-50s run one in a row for Lauma and Dia. It wasn't 6. It was 5, okay? Get your freaking facts straight now, Hagen. Get your facts straight. Yes, you can say my Genshin luck means I deserve the bad luck here, but boy, what I just hate that I for some reason have the worst luck for getting M0 characters. It's just like I always have to assume, hey, I can get M0 of in 150 pulls, and then if I want M2, that's only 10 more pulls. That's what it feels like. It's just a terrible thing for me in my weird spot of liking getting Wenjins or M1s or whatever. So, anyways, I think we tested Orphie enough. I don't think I need to do a Hollow Zero run anyways. Pretty sure it was 6 with the Fortuna pulls at the end. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. I pulled 3 copies of Dia, and I got 2 copies of Llama, and all were 50-50 wins. That 3 plus 2 is 5. Like the third copy of Dia was a Fortuna pull. Where's the third character? Or where's the fourth character? One of the Dias was from the standard selector, remember? Anyways, we're gonna go, since I guess I'm gonna get the engine soon, may as well spend my batteries on the engine material. We'll end off with that. Never going for engines unless it's a SIG for the DPS type in Zenless. That's fair. That is fair. Ultimately, the main reason I want her engine is because I like the character a lot. And I want to have no compromises on her build. Her mindscapes seem very whatever, from my understanding. Most mindscapes in the game tend to be whatever, other than some like key support mindscapes or nonsense situations like this team. I can definitely tell you my experience with most of the characters' mindscapes has been that they have not been worth going for. The only exception to that is the Jane and Alice M2 synergy. Trigger M1 is like nice, because I like Trigger. and it makes her feel
Great timing.
a lot more compelling to use. Oops. You're firing a laser at a thing. It makes her feel a lot more compelling to use, but over Astra in particular, like the funniest effect of getting trigger M1 has been that I tend, now that we have Yuzuha as well, in the teams I'm playing most nowadays, and I chose to like go for Jufufu. I chose to go for Jufufu for Soldier 11, so like I don't even play Astra with Soldier 11, right? I actually just don't really play Astra that much outside of with Miyabi. So, I don't know, which I think is funny, is all. Astra is not power crept, but like she's been crept outside of whatever. So, anyways, she's been power crept outside of my heart, I guess, because I have more fun things to play. I don't know why I keep on forgetting to do Orphie. Laser. Yuzuha replaced Astra in most of my teams except Evelyn. Yeah, I believe it. Not even enough to do another 100. I would have done another 100, but oh well. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I don't have the engine right now. Alright. Wham. So anyways. I don't know. Does that make me less likely to make my wishing video on Yelan banner? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I have responded to... I'm interacting with... We'll have to figure out in the next week here. But they haven't responded to me yet. I told them a number that I would want, which is a not small amount of money. Like, I can tell you, if I'm doing the wishing video for trying to get it... Yeah, how much money does it take to get a level 100 character? I gave them a number that is like... I'd have to get very, very unlucky to not make money from the wishing video if they sponsor it, right? And they accept the amount of money I asked them for. It would arguably, depending on the video performance, would determine how much I should have asked for or whatever. But I'm not too concerned about that. It's a relatively high amount of money. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's high enough that it's extremely unlikely in making the video I lose any money. Like, I will be making money. I will be making money, basically, from making that wishing video. It's just weird in that I don't know if I want to make that kind of video very often anymore, but at the same time, it's a pretty good concept of the video, and I like the idea of letting the community choose what character to level 100. So, anyways. Yes, I did ask for at least $1 from the sponsor. It will take at least $1, but yeah, this purchase today was just a personal purchase. And I'm fine with it because I like the character. I initially was leaning towards like, no, I don't care about the engine at all because of how the Soldier 11 synergy was. But the Chingy synergy is going to be enjoyable enough. Like, the fact that I have found her to be a replacement. I found another character that replaces Astra in a team I liked. Which is really funny. I found another character that replaces Astra in a team I liked. So, yeah. Anyways. Lets you run attack 6 for more damage? Yeah. That will be a consideration. Actually, what do I do? I know I have... Yeah, I have this. Yeah, so I have this, but then that would require... I guess... an energy piece on one of these. Slot 1 through 3. Surely I have... That's decent. Decent enough. Yeah, I mean, it's similar. It's similar to that, actually. So that's an option. Slot 2 is cope. That's okay. All right, yeah, I have the option too. So yeah, I would be able to switch to attack slot 6 if it made sense. From my understanding, at least with like most of the more meta team context that people have been testing from like the creator server, attack slot 6 doesn't usually make sense. But from a context of like me playing her with Qingyi or whatever other shenanigans I end up trying with Orphie, I think it is very possible that attack slot 6 ends up making sense on Orphie with her engine. In the same way that we, you know, lost a bunch of energy regen and put more damage on stats on her with this, right? It'd be a similar story. So I hate the change of Lucia. Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Orphie is such an upgrade over Astra and Sambi trigger teams. It's kind of worrying. Why? Sambi didn't have a unit that actually took advantage of her kit gimmick with her whole aftershock buffing shtick. Like I don't know. I don't think it's particularly worrying that Orphie is best in slot for a unit that does a bunch of aftershock damage and was made to also synergize with another aftershock unit. Like the original intention was clearly to have Sam be synergized with Trigger, but they didn't make Trigger do enough damage for that synergy to be that worthwhile, right? Whereas now Orphie, particularly with Trigger and like with their engines, it was particularly Trigger engine, I think is the most impactful one by far. I imagine Trigger engine does more than Sandby engine does for the team if you're playing Sandby Orphie Trigger. But anyways, I wouldn't be that concerned about Orphie being a significant upgrade for one team contest. I think if anything, it's somewhat surprising that she only has the one team context, and it's a big ol' unknown whether or not they're going to release, you know, aftershock DPSs that synergize with her that well in the future. I think there's a very good chance they just don't, but there's also a very good chance they just do randomly, because they're using aftershock in a way that's kind of pretty generic. So it's very possible she synergizes more with units in the future randomly, but I'm not going to assume that's going to happen. So yeah. Anyways, 30k to 43k was a big jump. Yeah, not too surprised at that. And then when you get the Sandby buffs, you'll be able to kill the enemy. Surely. Oh, I have more of these? Oh, I never converted those. That's funny. My 12, 12, 12. Yeah. Should I level up her dodge at all? I don't think I should. I will level up her assist, though. Yeah, screw it. There you go. Done. Maybe I'll level this up to 7, but yeah. Here, I'll level it up to 3. There you go. There you go. She deserves it. I like her. The beta test for the team almost killed UCC. No, I know. I was being serious. I wasn't joking. you might depending on your investment and whatever you might be able to get and your skills, you might be able to get quite close. Also, your HP is so low. My God, you have the lowest HP of like anyone. It might just be lagging in HP stats on her completely, but she might also just straight up have super low base HP. That's kind of interesting. Plus 2200. Yeah, that's just the main stat. Is there anyone with lower base HP? Probably a 4-star. There's probably a 4-star. Oh no, you have lower base HP. Apparently, where all your HP stats come from? One flat attack there. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I do have a lot of random HP on you. Alright. She's technically not as squishy as the bunny rabbit. Technically. Anyways. I just happen to have 0 HP subs. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I've spent a lot of resources in that set. just because of the 2-piece anomaly mastery. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyways, I got a pretty good Orphie build, I think. Particularly with her Sig. The build I think will stay the same with her Sig, although I will definitely test attack slot 4. So I don't think I have a good attack slot 4 in this set. No. What a piece. Man. Why couldn't that have rolled better? Man. Oh, that friggin' piece. Okay. Yeah. It could be improved, but only improved in like the, you know, getting 4-line pieces kind of way. All right. We can end out the stream real quick with Genshin farming. Just whatever farming, not like just artifact farming. Nothing special. Goodbye, Orphie, for now. I might play around with her a little bit more tonight, but if I have any updated thoughts, I'll put them in my Discord. Change the category on Twitch, I guess, to Genshin. Not because I feel like I really need to, but I'm just going to because I'm going to do that tomorrow anyways. Death Scaler will happen one day? Yeah, surely. Surely. And that a Death Scaler who wants a tax slot for will definitely happen one day. Actually, you know what? I do want to try? I do want to try DPS Ben with Orphie. Because what a funny thing is enabled, I believe, by the Orphie Orphie lighter combo. Because Orphie enables lighter's passive, and then having an attacker and a stunner in the team enables basically every random unit's passive, like how Orphie enabled Chingy passive for me, right? Like the Orphie lighter combo will for any ice or fire DPS in particular. Like this is why like Orphie lighter Monoto might be a thing. We'll see if it's Monoto's best team because rupture unit. But yeah, I don't know. I might actually try to build DPS Ben. Just because I think it'd be funny. Is all of his damage def scaling, or is it just part of it? I don't remember. I did spend part of my resin at like 4 AM as I've been doing because I've not been able to sleep, but I think Ben is kind of Zenless's equivalent of Xinyan, by the way. Yeah. Converts def into attack. That's what it is. Okay. What is his best build? Can I use the def artifacts? What does the 4-piece def set even do? I don't remember. I know I have a bunch of them that are like potentially decent, but don't know if they're decent enough to actually do with it. Wing. Speaking of def, wow. We'll just spend a 20. Less damage takes less damage when you take damage. Oh, never mind, that's garbage. Okay, so definitely not the 4-piece defense set. Maybe the 2-piece at least I'll be able to use. That's something, I guess. It's good that his damage scales on attack, I guess, because that means the Orphie combo actually works for making him work. Thanks. Sure. It's the support set I can be using a freaking any character in the game, so I guess I lock that. Yep, thanks game. We were talking about defense. So I guess I can't I can't complain. Okay. I really need to get some sleep properly so I can actually be more energetic for these streams. By the way, I forgot to pay attention to the fox. Was the fox functioning most of the stream? Or not? Why'd I go here? Forgot Stygian gives bonus artifacts? Yep. It's probably a good idea to spend most of your resin there while it's up. But it's only up for a few more days, so you already screwed yourself. Oopsies. I mean, not screwed yourself. It's not like you're losing that much resin resources. You're losing the equivalent of, like, probably like 300. Well, it depends. You can spend extra. You're probably, most people, like, if you're not spending a ton of fragile resin, you're losing the equivalent of like a bonus 300-ish resin, I think, of extra artifacts, which is not that much. And that might be actually more than it actually really is. It's not that big a deal. It's nice though. It is nice. I believe Nefer is this material. I don't feel like checking. Hopefully it is. Okay. Fox was fine most of the time? Crazy. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Don't know why I clicked on that. Log out. Oops. Oh, there's a random... I was looking for a higher quality version of this image, and this is the highest quality one I found so far. I think. Wait, you know what we should do quick? Secret Gamba content? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't logged in this account for a while. I log into this account on occasion just for the lulz of claiming the Freemo gems. And then I do nothing with them. Or I throw them on a banner and I log out. But this is secret Gamba content for my most dedicated of viewers. I come to my Zenless streams. And then randomly stick around to the very end too. It's an account I will never really play on again. Bap. I only got 300. Where? What? Where's the other 300? Okay, never mind. I probably have nothing. Oh, I have 1,000. Okay, darn. But I don't have a temple. Yeah, I do have a temple. If I do this. 6. I need 5. I need 4. Crap. Gamba. Nope. I mean, there's no better there's no possible better result than a new Kave. Let's go. I mean, this was just Gamba content for the sake of Gamba, by the way. There's zero chance of me actually playing on this account. It doesn't matter. All right. Anyways. Oops. Fine. Sure. Whatever. Leave that up. Why not? 1 Kave. I didn't even claim the returning player rewards, by the way. I forgot about this. I could have claimed those, but whatever. Who cares? It has a time limit since it's for maintenance or something? I know, but I got the 3... That's what, like, if I know that there's a time limit for the maintenance Primo Gems. But I got 300. Why did I not get the 600? Right? Like, what, there's a time limit for different Primo Gems from maintenance? That's what's weird. That's all. Pat. Same exact resin here. Alright. We're gonna get double crit, attack percent, ER flower, 4-line piece here. Guaranteed. For sure. Flynn's fun looking. We have like 40,000 Primo Gems. We should be good for getting Flynn's at a baseline without a problem. No. We should be good for getting him without a problem, but we're gonna go for a little bit more than just 1 copy of Flynn's, so we'll see. My hope on day 1 is to get C1 R1, and if we need to do some grinding, we can. I will consider grinding for C2. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. I mean, it's ER, so we lock it. I don't know if I have ER on that set yet. I don't really know how big a deal that set is going to be on this account, other than I should put Candace on the set, I think. Essentially permanently. Well, we definitely got that flower that I said we were gonna get. Oh, I forgot. I got it this morning. I got an on-set goblet for him, but it's like, you know. So this started by the way, like this is a reroll target potentially. This started with a max crit rate roll, so it had a 3.1 crit rate roll, and obviously it was minimum crit damage because that's double minimum rolls. So the stat value on this is Pooh Bear garbage. But rerolls exist in the game, and onset goblets are pretty good, right? So in particular, it's worth also noting that in this patch still, once Flynn's comes out, I will get a feather from... What's it called? I will get a feather from Stygian Onslaught. I have 2 more feathers to get from Exploration, which wouldn't take long at all to get. And then I plan on buying the Battle Pass in order to give myself a little bit more resin to spend, because I think I don't know if I'll have to do it, but I'm going to do that so I can make sure I have Flynn's maxed out in day 1, right? That's the main reason I'm buying the Battle Pass this time around. So I'm going to have 4 feathers. I'm going to have 4 feathers, and that means I am going to get to the Decree reroll this patch. So, and a Decree reroll on a piece like this, like guaranteeing all the rolls go into crit, and at least one of the crit rolls are with max roll, is a relatively safe one to do for a Decree reroll. The only way it bones me is if it gives, you know, quadruple minimum rolls. Like it could be like, well, thanks game. If it quad min rolls, it might not actually be an upgrade. But if I can guarantee 4 crit rolls on an onset goblet, I'm actually pretty certain I can just... I don't know for sure that it would be my best option, because I'd have to take a look at my circlets. But if we imagine, right, that... Let's just imagine for a second it's... I forgot I had put the ER goblet on. Let's imagine it's, you know, this, but a little bit less crit damage. So let's imagine it's, you know, 10 crit rate, 20 crit damage, like a 40 CV piece. So it rolls well, but like near 40 CV, but a little bit less than this one kind of thing. Then what we do is we sacrifice a little bit of crit in exchange for either getting an off-piece circlet or off-piece flower. And I think right now an off-piece flower would be better, but I'd have to check. So crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. That's very good. That has ER and attack percent. Okay. Do some pretty good off-piece circlets. That'd be good if I need the ER. If I don't need the crit, that'd be good. Okay. Forgot I had that. Okay. Maybe it would be better to do a... So let's see that. Let's do that hypothetical. We have sacrifice. Let's even be pessimistic. Let's sacrifice like 10 CV. Again, it's like 4 guaranteed crit rolls, so that's probably like a worst case scenario. What is the worst case scenario actually? It's 5.4 times 4 plus 3.9 plus 5.4. The worst case scenario is 30 CV. So, and that's probably not going to happen, but let's go like middle ground worst case scenario. So yeah, sacrifice 10 crit damage. So we'll just subtract 10 crit damage from what we have. But then, let's see, switch to this. And then is the crit rate from this enough that we can switch to this piece? And the ER question mark, yeah, I don't know about the ER. We'll have to figure out the ER in practice. And whether or not I actually want more ER, because that would be a factor that would change things, obviously. But that would be 44.7 plus 30 plus 22. Yeah, this is still 96% crit rate. Like, it depends how it rolls exactly. Obviously, if it rolls heavily into crit rate, that would change things. If it rolls heavily into crit rate for the onset goblet, then I would switch to a circlet. Maybe just keep the circlet that I had that was onset, that had a bunch of attack percent, and then switch to a flower, right? So we can compare that to to this, and then let's see, what do I have for crit rate, crit damage, attack, ER? Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. This one is definitely the highest overall. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's a question of, again, if I need the ER. But I'd have to bias towards crit rate is the problem. I selected crit rate first, didn't I? No, I selected crit damage. Oops. That's an interesting one. What about ER? That's all you're gonna see. Okay, this one is pretty good. Interesting options all around. So yeah. Anyways, sorry. This onset goblet is very interesting to me, right? Because of this. The only thing that's a little weird is like ER question mark, but I feel like re-rolling this onset goblet with the decree reroll is gonna make sense. So, and it's possible I get like I'm probably gonna have to use 4 feathers for it. So, actually honestly it's probably, now that I think about it, it's pointless to do the reroll until I get to the decree release. Well, I don't know. It depends. If I find something else worth rerolling before I get the feathers. It's not something I'm gonna do until after he releases, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Is there a flat off piece that'd be worth rerolling? If I could get away with like something like this would obviously be cracked. The roll value on this is really, really insane, but it's just a question of if I need the ER or not. So, anyways, I think my Flynn's build is looking pretty good with that goblet as a potential option if I need it. But we shall see. Your friendship level 10. Nice. Enough as cons do. C1 is basically just lunar charge damage bonus. It's a, generally speaking, like a decent like 10-ish% damage upgrade for like Flynn's teams. For non-Flynn's teams, it's pretty minor. And C2 gives NF a lot of front-loaded damage, so it's a bigger upgrade outside of Flynn's teams. And still like another 10-ish% upgrade in Flynn's teams. But yeah, they're relatively standard, like good constellations, but not insane at the same time. So yeah. So yeah, I think that is the reroll priority right now. Oh, we don't need to reroll that anymore. This is good enough to not care about rerolling anymore, in my opinion. Could maybe consider it in the future, but unironically, like the path might be the smartest path might be rerolling this twice, because this is a 4-line, right? But it doesn't have ER, which makes me hesitate on that. Like I really would prefer, if I'm going to reroll an onset flower, it's an ER flower. But yeah, I don't know. The point is, even though this is a 3-line goblet, I unironically think using the decree rerolls to guarantee a 3-line, like something like a 3-line onset goblet has guaranteed a bunch of additional CV makes sense. So that's my intent right now, and I think I'm looking pretty dang good for Flynn's build now, with that plan in mind. But it won't be immediate. I'll have to do a little bit of exploration, and we'll have to beat Fearless with Flynn's to get the feather for it. So yeah, we have a path, and the path is not full of darkness. What do I have Strongbox in this account anymore? I don't even know. Like, is there anything in particular that's even relevant? Other than, I mean, Emblem is the only I Strongbox it because I like Raiden, and I don't mind min-maxing her more, but like, arguably getting better Noblesse pieces for Xiangling might be better. But you know what? Let's go on our Lucchino set for the lulz. And get 13 useless pieces. That's a lot of goblets. You were so close. You were also so close. You were also so close. Is this one worth leveling? Not really. But I'll try it anyways. And then we end the stream. Bottled XP for the transmuter? Yes. The transmuter is just a lot less cringe now as far as being able to do that regularly. This is full crit or it's dead, by the way. Low roll also hurts, but okay. Bye-bye. This one probably doesn't matter at all, but I'll throw this in it. Why not? Nope. That's why you don't spend 100,000 resonant domain. Good artifacts are not good artifacts when you spend that much resonant domain. Alright. Planning to pull every region, every character this region too? You haven't been part of my streams lately, have you? To the fucking no. I am not planning on pulling every character. That is my #1 lesson from Natlan is it was not worth the resources to level every character. Not even pulling. Not even concerned about the pulling resources. The resources it took to level the characters was not worth it for my content. So no, I ain't pulling every character. Will I try every character? Probably. Because like, I'm still gonna be curious to like test things with certain characters. If I don't get Nefer, for example, if I choose not to go for Nefer, I will probably. I'm still like on the fence about her. I am interested in her, but I also don't know how much I'll care about her long term. She is in that awkward middle ground for a DPS for me, where like kind of like it, but also very suspicious of her long-term value. She seems like a Nuvillette to me, right? Where like I liked Nuvillette for a patch, and then after Farina release, I was like, I don't care about playing this dude anymore. Meanwhile, the rest of the community, for some reason, was like, I'm only gonna play Farina Nuvillette. I don't understand that perspective, but that's fine. We can enjoy our games in different ways. So, anyways, Orphie Day, despite shit-ass luck, was a positive day. Probably will do a Genshin stream tomorrow. Maybe unit review if I can have the energy for it. We shall see. But thanks for watching. Have a wonderful day. Should I raid someone? Maybe I'll raid someone on Twitch. Let's see. Anyways, bye-bye, YouTube.